Hello, hello, hello. I'm just checking to see because I can hear certain things but not other things. So I'm just checking to see that no sound is suddenly just. There we go. There we go. Hi everyone, welcome to Ruby Rose Tarot. I hope everything's going really well. It is the weekend. We are fast approaching Christmas. Cannot wait. So excited. I hope that you've managed to get your loved ones nice things for Christmas. And that you've made some time to buy yourself some nice things as well. So, right, in keeping with Christmas, and obviously soon after we've got New Year, haven't we? I've been contemplating, and it's a time for trying to figure out who we're going to be taking with us into 2023. Now, some of you may be in current connections that are probably going a little bit tits up. Others of you could be in just started a new connection and you want to know whether that's going to be coming with you into 2023. And others of you will be completely single and you're going to want to know, is something going to actually occur for you in 2023? So let's do a broad brush look at 2023, shall we? So welcome, guys, to Ruby Rose Tarot. I hope that all is well in the house. So I'm going to do a general intro for everyone. Those of you who have been subscribed to me for a while will know this intro. For others of you, not so much. So this is a general reading. Okay, it's not going to apply to absolutely every single one of you that are tuned in to watch this reading right now. So please take what resonates and leave the rest behind. Try not to shoehorn it. It may also be worth checking out your moon, your rising, and your Venus signs to see whether there are any additional hidden gems hidden in those readings. Okay? And finally, this is a timeless reading. So whenever you find this reading, it is meant to be for you. It may show up in your recommendeds. It may show up in autoplay. It will be the universe's way of letting you know that there may be something in this reading that might be able to help you out with your sitch. All right, guys, let's get straight into this. So let's start off with our amazing Aries, shall we? Okay. So, Aries, bear with me 1 second. I hate technology. I had to get another computer. So Heather B, if you tune in at any point, huge shout out to you, babe. She sent me she felt so rude. I was mortified. She'd sent me a super chat, and I didn't see it. So I carried on with my reading and did not see it. So I kind of thought, oh, that is so rude. So I responded to her in the comments. I'm not sure whether she got it. But I thought, oh, I do not want to be rude to anyone. So I put a second computer here as well. So I'm literally covered with screens. Which is just, it's great. It's great. It's exactly what I wanted and needed. All right. So Aries, welcome to Ruby Rose Tarot. So let's get a general reading for you now using the playing cards to see what your areas of focus are right now. Then we're going to look at who, if anyone, you're going to be taking into 2023 with you. All right. And what your advice is. And cross watches, not forgetting you. There's some advice in here for you as well. All right, Aries. Are you ready? First card up, Ooh. We've got the Three of Spades. Be careful of who you trust. So there may be someone who is currently with you, or you have recently separated from, or they are generally in your orbit. They may have lied to you. There could have been some form of manipulation or deceit. There could have been outside interference, i.e., friends, family, you name it. They may have created trouble in your relationship. Be careful, basically, Aries, of who it is that you trust and who you allow in your orbit. Wow, this is nice. Aries, expect an enjoyable surprise. There's a life-changing opportunity that is coming in towards you. You may have a stroke of luck, so something that you thought was not going to happen is going to happen. This card, the Ten of Hearts, also indicates happiness in relationships as well, and good fortune after difficulty. So again, troubles in relationships, it kind of looks like that difficulty will be lifting at some point, Aries. Now, we have got the Four of Spades, which is seclusion, illness, isolation, retreat, separation. So I feel that for many of you, you have separated from this person. Cancellations that are disappointing. There is a need for you to rest though, which is difficult considering it is the Christmas period, but you're going to need to try and get some rest. And we've also got depressed and a loss of control. So I do feel that the situation was not great for you. Yeah, bottom of the deck, Seven of Spades. Blocks progress, frustrating. I think you must have had some frustrations in relation to this situation. I feel that many of you felt that you were stuck. I don't think you were expecting it though. So I think it was an unexpected loss or an unexpected upset. There would have been plenty of arguments. Someone may have given you some advice that just didn't help you with your sitch at all. All right, Aries. Let's find out what you need to know. All right, Aries, let's look at you. So what's going on with my Aries right now, and then we're going to get some advice for you to establish whether, if you are taking someone into 2023, whether you should be. All right, Aries, what do my Aries need to know, please? What do my Aries need to know, please? I feel that for many of you, you've overcome a situation where you felt abandoned, you felt ghosted. There was a decision made in love. It could have been by you, it could have been by them. Some of you could have been dealing with a Scorpio, but it resulted in an ending. And ultimately your rebirth, so you kind of rising from the ashes, if you will. Let's top and tail it. Ooh, interesting. Oh. We have got the Emperor at the bottom of the deck in the upright. We've also got the Five of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles. Aries, I feel that for many of you, it's true. Okay, so the struggles that you've been going through in relationships, the competitions, the arguments, the strife, it's in reverse. Next to that, we've got the Ten of Pentacles. So you are going to end up in a long-term connection. Now, some of you could be finding your Emperor. This also is your card. So this is you taking control of your own destiny here, Aries, with the Sun. So this is you finding your happiness here. the exam question is who is this 10 of Pentacles, but we'll see what the cards have to say for themselves. So, what is the current energies for my Aries, please? What's the current energies, please, for my Aries? Current energies, please, for my Aries. Okay, King of Cups. Some of you could be dealing with a water sign. Some of you could be a Pisces, Aries, cuspy as well, specifically. What I'm getting is that you've got a lot of love that you have for someone, but you're holding that back. Seven of Swords in reverse. So I kind of feel that you have no plans or designs during this time. How do I put this? You're not taking any action, you're not doing anything, is what I'm getting. But you do hold a lot of love for someone, male or female. There is no gender in tarot. What is your challenge right now, Aries? What is your challenge right now? 10 of Wands. You've got a lot of responsibilities. You've got a lot that you are carrying on your shoulders right now. Could be work, could be love, it could be anything. For some of you, it could be a Pisces that may be causing you this stress. But I feel that it may be love, just generally finding love, being in a committed, connected connection is creating this strife for you. All right. If you have anyone on your mind, Aries, how do you feel about them? What do you think and feel about this person that is on your mind right now? Oh, that flew. Queen of Wands. So you are still very, very attracted to this person, male or female. There's no gender in tarot. And the Knight of Cups. They're not offering love to you. You're still attracted to them. For some of you, they may be a fire sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries similar to you. For many of you, I think you've lost hope that this person is ever going to come in to offer you love. I don't know how long it's been since they've communicated with you. You still hold a candle for them a little bit. Don't argue with me, Aries. All right. Will Aries be taking anyone with them into 2023? Will Aries be taking anyone with them? That flipped over the 10 of Swords, but we'll see if that comes back out. You're ending something. Will Aries be taking anyone with them into 2023, please? Two of Wands, and then we've got the Magician in reverse. You're waiting, I feel. So in truth, the answer is no. I don't, or it's not no, it depends. Now, the Two of Wands is the crossroads. So you've got a decision to make. Are you going to go this way, or are you going to go that way? Now, with the Magician in reverse, it feels to me that there are, you feel that you haven't got the tools to make what you want to happen. And then we've got the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So you're not actively investing into anything right now. Yeah, you're not putting effort in. I feel that for many of you, look, we've got the Nine of Wands in reverse, and we've also got the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. For many of you, you're giving up here. And with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, you're not putting any more effort into a situation here, Aries. Now, let's have a look at the advice for you. What is the advice, please? What's the advice, please, for my Aries? What is the advice? Oh, honey. Hi, babe. How's it going? I hope that you're doing all right, babe. Okay, so what is the advice? What's the advice for my Aries? Be in your power. The Emperor, take back control of the situation. And then we've got can I be brutally honest with you, Aries? I feel that in this transition period when you are moving towards 2023, you are not going to be arguing. You, as in, you're being advised to not create conflicts, not get into disputes. Here, we've got the Hermit in reverse. Now, this is indicating that you do need to talk. Oh, hi, Desiree. Ah, okay. So you're washing clothes. It's 12 o'clock. Oh, thank you for tuning in, chick. Thank you. I do feel with the Queen of Cups in reverse, you are being. I feel that for many of you, you are losing love for this person and this situation, or you will be. Now, with the Eight of Wands in reverse, no forward movement. The Hierophant in reverse, no commitment. The Hanged Man in reverse indicates that you are going to be taking action, though. We've got the Empress in reverse, no growth. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you have no trust in the situation and you're effectively blocked off to this. And we've got that pesky Knight of Cups in reverse as well. So you are going to be taking control back of your life, but I don't think you're necessarily going to be giving to the past. I'll be brutally honest with you. And we've got the Sun here, your happiness, but this is when you take action. So the long and short of it here, guys, is that you're being urged to take back control of your life. The way that it's looking at the moment, you are at the crossroads. Some of you may want to move back towards the past, others of you may not. But in terms of what you're taking with you into 2023, it will depend on what your choice is. All right, Aries, let's look at this X then, shall we? Case of the X for my gorgeous Aries. Case of the X. Case of the X for my gorgeous Aries. Well, this X, for some of you, it could be an Aqua that you're dealing with, but I feel that this person still has hope here. Now, they do think you're still pissed at them, in truth. Nine of Pentacles. It says here that they are single. They could be. Or they're aiming to be. Oh. Okay. How's it going, honey? You've got a bit of a while yet for Saggies, but thanks for stopping by, chick. All right, I'll see you shortly. I feel that this X with the Four of Cups to me is someone who has effectively shit on their own chips. So I do feel to a certain degree that there's a bit of regret and remorse here. Let's top and tail it. So what's the overarching energies for this X? Wow. We've got the Wheel of Fortune and the Hierophant in reverse. All right, true talk. Aries, if your ex moved on very quickly to someone else and did not pay you any mind while they did it, that's failing. And it's failing because it's fated to fail. Okay, as horrible as that sounds. Ace of Wands in reverse. There was a lack of passion, or the passion's just gone, died from that connection. All right. So what is the current energies for this X? What is the current energies for this X, please? Present energies for this X. Hanged Man, they're not doing anything. The Emperor in reverse. This could be your divine masculine. Male or female, there's no gender in tarot. what do I say? They feel that they've lost control here of you, Aries, to a certain degree. They're not doing anything. They're trying to reflect. Now, I do think that they're trying to look at things from a different perspective here, so possibly from yours, but we'll soon see. Now, I don't like the Emperor in reverse because this can indicate someone who is narcissistic in nature. Sorry, cross watchers. And cross watchers, if this does not apply to you, do not be offended. It's just not your reading. All right. So, what is the challenge here for the X? What is the challenge here for the X? Investing. Now, it could be the delay. It's the divine timing here. I feel that it's been a while since this X and you have spoken, and we've got the King of Cups again. It could be a water sign or someone with really strong water placements, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio, or you, like I said earlier, could be a Pisces, Aries, cuspy. They have a lot of love here and emotions that they want to express to you. True talk. Problem is, I feel it's the time, it's the delay. How do they feel about you right now? How does this X feel about you, Aries, right now? How does this X feel about you right now, Aries? Wow. Four of Wands. And the Queen of Cups in reverse. They feel you don't love them anymore. You're home to them. They see joy, harmony, happiness, marriage, commitment with you right now. But they feel that your cup of love is tipped out for them. They feel you don't feel for them in the same way anymore. All right. Let's have a look at their intentions for 2023. So, does this X intend to commit? And will they be coming with Aries into 2023, please? Star in reverse. They've, truthfully speaking, they will be losing hope here. Losing hope and faith. And then Justice in reverse. Which means they can't balance this out. They are restless though. Yeah, they can't have this new beginning with you. I feel that, yeah, sadness. Five of Cups. I feel that your ex has lost hope here. Cross watchers. Speaking directly to you. If this resonates for you and you see your Aries as home and you want to bring this back around, what is your advice? Are you right to give up at this point? What is your advice? We've got the Five of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. Desiree, I love that. So you don't really care for your ex too much, but you are looking for your future. Well, guess what? We're going to get into that very, very soon, Desiree. But yeah, unfortunately, Desiree, I do, and it won't be for you. And I am going to kind of clarify for the cross watchers that not all Aries are going to want to accept this. You are being urged to look. So I'm going to show you the Five of Pentacles, Five of Cups here, cross watchers. So you can see the Five of Cups. The person is looking at the three cups specifically that have fallen over, but they are not looking at the two cups that are stood upright behind them. Now, the two cups indicate something that could be very long term, very tangible here for you. You're wallowing, and the universe is saying, stop wallowing. There is potential for you to turn this situation back around. Death card in reverse. Some of you could be a Scorpio. Yeah. But you've got to make a decision. Two of Wands in reverse and get out of your fucking head, cross-watcher. So if you do want your Aries back, there is an opportunity. However, as my good friend Desiree said, there is no guarantee that this may come off. There are some Aries, depending on what it is that you've done, cross watches, that may not. Okay. And free will. So to manage your expectations and to get yourself out of your head, you should come in, is my opinion. But whether you're going to succeed in obtaining your Aries back is anyone's guess. All right. Okay. So Desiree, your bit now, honey. Let's have a look at new love for my Aries. New love for my Aries. So Aries, it looks like you may be taking, unfortunately, for some of you, your ex energetically into 2023. But then it's up to you whether you want to maintain that. But let's have a look at new. Oh, for some of you, the new love could be a Pisces. We've got the Hanged Man here and the Ten of Wands. So this person is burdened by, weighed down by the fact that they have not said anything or taken any action towards you. I do feel that this person is indecisive at this time. But they do want this brand new passionate beginning though, Aries. Okay. Let's have a look, see, shall we? Let's top and tail it. They're stuck in the head. Now, I feel that they want you to lower your guards a little bit, Aries. I don't know whether you've got your guards all the way up right now towards new. Not all of you. Oh, look at that. Victory, 6 of Wands. Crosswatcher, it does look in terms of the overarching energies that you will succeed in getting out of your head here. But I do feel that there is a need, Aries, for you to lower your guard a little bit, because for whatever reason, you kid on the block seems to think that you may have your guard up against them. So what's the present energy? Present energy for the new kid. Present energy, please, for the new kid on the block. Present energy for the new kid on the block. They're restless. 4 of Swords in reverse. They are chomping at the bit. Page of Wands. Wow. This Aries, what can I say? If they aren't, I feel they're in your orbit already. But for some of you, they may not be. And this is who I think that they will be seriously tongue-tied when they meet you. Okay? They're restless. And they want to communicate. They want to flirt with you. They want to text you or sext you, depending on how bold this person is. But they fancy you. What's the challenge? What is the challenge? I do feel stressed. What is their challenge, please? What is their challenge? Page of Wands. It's the communication. I feel that for many of you, they've probably tried to communicate with you, but you didn't catch on. And the Page of Pentacles in reverse. So they've tried to flirt, but I feel it didn't land. They do want to message you. They do, but I feel that the difficulty here is communicating to you exactly what it is that they're thinking and feeling right now. Aries, what did you do? How does this person feel about you? Aries, how does this person feel about you? How does this person feel about you? Well, this person trusts you. We've got the Seven of Swords in reverse. Now, this can also indicate that they don't see a new opportunity with you, or you're not open to it. Page of Pentacles in reverse. They are struggling to communicate with you. Now, they may be in communication with you, but they are really struggling with the words. It's the content of the messages that they're sending to you. Wow. This person could be younger than you as well. All right, Aries, how will you know who this person is? How will you know who this person is? How will my Aries know who this person is? Oh, okay. They're not hung up on the past. We've got the Nine of Swords in reverse. Yeah, they'll speak up. I feel it's really clear with them. So they're not hung up on the past, which is always a good thing. But I also feel that this person is, we've got the High Priestess in reverse. They will spill the tea. So they will tell you how they feel. The question is when? In order to get themselves out of their own head, which I do like, to be honest, Aries. So, will this cross-watcher say anything to you before we hit 2023? Will the cross-watcher say anything? Yes. We've got the Page of Pentacles. There is a communication, and Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They may want to communicate with you that they want to take you off the shelf here, Aries, especially if you are single. Nice. Now, be careful though, because depending on what you respond, they may choose to let go. They don't want to be rejected. They do want to work on this with you. I do feel that this is love, all right? If you allow yourself to entertain it. But again, Aries, it depends on whether you want this person or not, you know? Cross watchers, speaking directly to you. Let's get some advice for you. What does the universe say? Are you right to communicate right now? What does the universe say? Choices. Choose wisely. Knight of Pentacles. There is an opportunity here. This is good advice. There's an opportunity for you to have something long term with your Aries, but you can't be inconsistent with the Knight of Wands, i.e., coming in all hot and heavy 1 second and then disappearing off the face of the earth the next. Doesn't work like that. So you're going to need to be very, very clear and remain hopeful. For some of you, it could be an Aqua. It's not entirely clear which sign you're dealing with. I can see all of them, if I'm honest. We've got Pentacles, we've got Swords, we've got Wands. So I feel it's more than likely going to be a fire sign, an air sign, or a earth sign for many of you, this new kid on the block. But going back to the original, I do feel that there is a life-changing opportunity that is coming in for you with the Ten of Hearts. It could be this new kid on the block, can't lie. So, are you taking anyone into 2023 with you? Possibly. Could be taking the pesky little ex in with you energetically, or, albeit into 2023. All right, Aries, that's it. It is a. So if you have enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, Aries. Now let's move on to my Tauruses. Taurus, how's it going? I hope that you are doing well as well and that your week has been pretty epic. Let's find out who you are taking into 2023 with you. Now, it could be your ex, whether physically or energetically. It could be a current person, if I can pick up on that, or it could be the new kid on the block. All right. Some of you may have already started speaking to someone. So let's get your general energies first, Taurus. Okay. Let's find out what you need to know. Some of you could have been dealing with a fire sign. Strongly getting that some of you could have been dealing with a fire sign. All right, so fire sign. I thought when I was cutting the deck, it was the King of Wands, and then now we've got the Queen of Wands here. So male or female is no gender in tarot. So some of you could have been dealing with a fire sign. Now it could be a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries, or someone with brown hair and or brown or hazel eyes. You're being urged right now, Taurus, to tune into your emotions. All right. Adopt a positive attitude and to grab opportunities as they arise. So I do feel that you're being urged to try and think positively in relation to the situation and to kind of control your emotions a little bit here, Taurus. We've got seclusion, illness. Some of you may be poorly at the moment, so please make sure that you're getting the rest and taking care of yourself. Some of you could be isolated from this person. Could be a separation. Some of you may feel that you're losing control in relation to this situation as well. At the bottom of the deck, I feel that many of you did have high expectations for this person. So it could have been a new opportunity that had cropped in. I feel it is a person. But for some of you, you may have also had a new job or a new home during this time as well. Or this is something that could be coming in and it's already in your kind of soul's path. Wowzers. Ooh, I am feeling like a bit of variety. Let's use this deck. Let's have a look then and see, Taurus, what you need to know. So where are you guys at right now? Where are my Taurians at right now? Throat chakra. There's someone who you feel that you need to speak to, or you didn't have the opportunity to say what you wanted to say. And then we've got fertility here. For some of you, I'm just going to put it out there, it popped in my head. For some of you, that you may need to tell someone that you're pregnant. For others of you, I feel that you are in Empress mode. So you've grown from the pain, you've grown from the struggles, you want to birth something new. It may be you just speaking up for yourself for a change, but for others of you, you may want to communicate the fact that you may be pregnant. I'm just putting that out there. We have got the Magician here. So for many of you, you are manifesting in what it is that you want, and you're creating balance. We've got Taurus energy here as well. All right, let's top and tail it. So your overarching energies for the week, Taurus, is the waiting game and firm foundation. I feel that many of you are holding yourself back and your emotions back whilst you're waiting. You're waiting for a specific person, or you're waiting generally for the universe to gift you something worth its weight in gold. Choose wisely. So I feel that many of you already acknowledge you probably do have options. And if you didn't know, you now know. You've got options, Taurus. But there's a need for you to choose wisely. And I feel that with you waiting, you already know that you need to be careful what you choose. You're Empress. So you do not want to pick anyone that is not vibrationally at your level, Taurus. All right. Taurus, let's have a look at where you are at right now. Ooh, intuition in reverse. You don't feel in tune with your higher self. For some of you, you could be kicking yourself because you made a mistake. Maybe there were red flags that you didn't take note of. You don't trust your intuition anymore. Now, the intuition in reverse could also indicate that there is someone who you really want to talk to, desperately want to talk to right now, but haven't had the opportunity to speak to them. We've also got Pisces energy here with the Hanged Man. You're not doing anything. So take it as it resonates. There may be someone in particular that you want to speak to, or you don't trust your intuition right now. What is your challenge? What is the challenge here for my Taurians? Having a brand new beginning in love. Having a brand new beginning in, wow, a brand new stable beginning and a brand new beginning in love. I feel it's the opportunities. I actually feel, if I'm honest, Taurus, it's the opportunities that are being presented to you, especially with that choose wisely. I feel that you're not feeling it. You're not feeling the people that are either coming towards you or that are around you right now, Taurus. Or you're unsure whether you can have that stability with a specific person who you want to have a brand new beginning in love with. How do you feel, Taurus, about this person? How do you feel? Wow. We've got the Lovers. For some of you, it could be a Gemini. Ooh, you love them. You love them. But for many of you, you may be choosing to move on from this. Or you feel that they've moved on from you. You do love them though. It's so the Lovers card is an intense love. Now, the Lovers can also indicate a choice, so they may have made a decision that resulted in you having to move on or them having to move on. All right, Taurus. Are you taking anyone with you into 2023? Are you taking anyone with you into 2023? Well, not the past, let's put it that way. So we have got moving on and patience and planning. So I feel that waiting game. I feel that for many of you, if you're not there now, you will be there. You're waiting and planning for new. So I don't feel that you are waiting necessarily for someone from the past. There may be a small part of you that is, but I strongly get that you are open to new right now. Let's see if you're right. What is the universe's advice here for my Taurians, please? What is the universe's advice here for Taurus? I think you might be right. So we have got the Hierophant here, which is your card. And it's wisdom. So I feel that you've learned a lot of lessons. You didn't become Empress, male or female. There's no gender in tarot. But you did not become Empress by accident. You had learned some serious, serious lessons here, Taurus, based on past people or a past person's behavior. So I do feel that as soon as we get into 2023, you're probably going to be releasing that past energy. Now, I won't lie, you are probably going to be slightly conflicted about this with the mental conflict, but you are going to push forward accelerated motion from this discontentment and boredom. It's that disappointment. I also feel for some of you, this person knocked your confidence. So many of you are going to be releasing that shit. Good. All right. Shall we take a look-see at this X? Let's have a look at the X, Taurus. It doesn't look like you're going to be taking them with you into 2023, but let's have a look at the X. Yeah, they're waiting, suffering in silence. So I feel that there is no communication between the two of you right now. They're stubborn though, aren't they? Whoever this is, they're standing their ground. They do want to fight. We've got sacrifice here. Could be a Pisces that you're dealing with. They may give up, I feel, but let's see. Top and tailing it, yeah. They may be giving up now. It could be that their intuition is telling them that you're moving on. So I don't know what kind of next level connection you've got with this person, Taurus, but they seem to know your actions before you do. They sense that you are moving on, that you are letting go. Yeah, this is your energy here, Empress. So I do feel that for them, they're sensing, they're feeling, they are knowing that you are letting this go. Some of you may have, it may not be a spiritual thing. You probably posted something saying that X, I'm getting rid of them. They're never getting back with them. And if that's the case, yeah, they know. All right. Let's have a look at where they're at now. Right now. Where are they at right now? Present energies. Present energies for the X of my Tauruses, please. They want to talk. Throat chakra. They want to talk. They want to talk about a brand new, stable beginning. Another go around, another opportunity, another chance. What's the challenge here? What is the challenge for this X of my Taurians? For some of you, they could be going through financial issues right now, but I do feel that this is you ghosting it. And the challenge is having a brand new beginning in love, or the challenge is possibly them actually going off to find a brand new beginning, and it didn't quite work out. Now, especially, I've got the song, do you know the Beyonce song, Resentment, and there's a line towards the back end of the song that says, you was only half of me, or she was only half of me. So I feel that your ex sees you as like the 10 of cups. This is like a 5. So this person literally was half of you. And I think they realized that with the Ace of Cups being here, they probably dipped into something that they shouldn't have. Now, that's not for all of you. For some of you, they want this brand new beginning, but you've ghosted them. They are feeling a sense of lack here. Unsure of what to say or what to do in order to get you back. Yeah, look, obstacles and challenges. They don't want it to pop off. So how do they feel about you right now? How do they feel about you right now, Taurus? We have got destiny here. They do feel that they're fated to be with you. It's destiny to be with you. They're also leaving it to the universe. Now, they do want success. They do want triumphant success here. They want to clear the air with you. All right. Will Aries be taking this X into 2023? No, will Taurus, sorry. Will Taurus be taking this X into 2023? No. Positive movement forward in reverse. An emotional loss. Sorry, cross watchers. Cross watchers, let's have a look at some advice. So, for those of you that are familiar with tarot, energies can shift. An action can change the trajectory of your, your direction of travel. So let's have a look at the advice from the universe here for you. What is the advice? Oh, right. Okay, interesting. You need to reveal all secrets, reveal all. And even then, I still can't guarantee that you're going to get your Taurus back. It's up to them ultimately. Now, this love is intense. For some of you, it could be a twin flame-esque sort of connection. Now, I do feel that, you're being told you did really break your Taurus's heart here. Now, we've got the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups. So there really is a potential here to fix this, but I do think there's a lot of confusion that has surrounded this, and it could be because of decisions or things that you've done or said that may have resulted in this. But with the moon being here, there's things hidden that you need to reveal, and there may be an opportunity to turn this back around, but I would be a shitty excuse for a human being if I did not tell you that it may not work. Okay, depends on what you did. All right, so for my Taurians that are open to new and only new, some of you may have even started talking to someone new. What do you need to know? Oh, someone's up in their head about you. Someone's thinking heavily about you. Now, they are thinking about whether they should give up. For some of you, it could be a Pisces. For others of you, it could be a Libra. Now, I do feel that they haven't revealed their emotions to you yet. So even if they are communicating, wow, Two of Cups. Even if they have communicated with you, they haven't communicated their emotions, not fully, not properly, not yet. So I love those emotions, when things are just starting out. Oh, okay. Well, good news, they're single. so Taurus, they are single, they're on their own. Now, they're doing a lot of reflecting here with the Four of Swords energy. They are resting as well, taking stock. Now, they do want this new beginning. Some of you, it could be an Aries. All right, so, or an Aqua for some of you. What's the present energies? Present energies for this new kid on the block, please. Whoa. They could be a Capricorn, but they is obsessed. Taurus. Obsessed. As Tyler would say, they would drink your bathwater. They're obsessed. Now, I do feel that they may have gone through some form of heartbreak in the past, but I'm not quite getting that. I do feel that this person, the obsession that they feel for you and the fact that they cannot physically be with you right now is tearing them up. I don't know what to say to you. Be careful here, Taurus. I don't know. But they is obsessed. Let's have a look at the challenge. What is the challenge? What's the challenge? It's their intuition. Third eye chakra. They're unsure whether they want to give up. That was from the original when I was cutting the deck. Intuitively, they're unsure whether they should give up on this. They're in your orbit, y'all. Whoever this is. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think you've got a clue. You've not got a Scooby-Doo, Taurus. How do they feel about you? Dare I even ask? How does this new kid on the block, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about you? Whoa. It could be a Scorpio. This is a really weird message. May not resonate. For some of you, this person has watched you grow, transform even. So you may have had a glow up recently. You may have got stronger after the breakup of a connection. They've watched all of this. They feel potentially that you are still heartbroken, but I do get that it's them. Really wanting this, really wanting you here, Taurus. It's honestly, it's like they're watching you. All I can get is watching you grow, or watching you literally emerge from the cocoon into becoming a butterfly, becoming the beautiful, amazing, the handsome person that you are today. I feel that this person is watching you evolve. So they're definitely in your orbit. How will you know? How will my Taurians know who this person is? How will my Taurians know who this person is? Could be an Aries. I'm getting the strong fire energy here. Now, to be fair, some of you could have moved from an Aries, moving into another Aries. Because I am getting that many of you are fooling with, or will be fooling with, their fire sign. And I kind of feel this person is an Aries. Now, if not, this person does really well for themselves. They're financially sound. They are a leader. They probably own their own business or businesses. Very mature, very strong, very leader type of individual. And then we've got spiritual strength at the bottom of the deck. So I kind of feel that for many of you, you know that this person's been through all sorts of shit and have managed to come up smelling of roses. So you know what you're getting with this person. For some of you, it could be a boss. I'm just gonna put that out there. But it's someone who's in a position of leadership. Wow. All right. So, will you be taking this new kid on the block into 2023 with you? Or actually, will they communicate with you before 2023? No. We've got the waiting game. So I do feel that for many of you, this person's still kind of mulling things over. They haven't given up though, all right? So they haven't given up at all. They're balancing themselves out here. And then we've got wow. Yeah, here we go. So this is them coming into union with you with the Three of Cups. Then we've got positive movement forward. So I do feel that they are going to, it's more than likely going to be in 2023, y'all. Don't come for me. I only tell you what I see in the cards. Plus, it's not going to resonate for absolutely every single one of you. So for some of you, lucky cats and dogs, you are going to be receiving a message from your person forthwith. Could be today for some of you. For others of you, it's 2023. Now, Aries will kill me. I forgot to do this, but I'm going to quickly do this. Let me try and get one last message of advice for my Taurians. One last message of advice, and then we will close this reading out. One last message of advice, please, for my gorgeous Taurians. All right, so Taurus, we have got, for those of you that only want a fling, okay, we've got Jay-Z here. So for those of you who only want a fling, you don't want to settle down, avoid one-off deals or else make sure they're really worth it. All right, so just make sure that they're worth it. Brian, oh my God, how's it going? So avoid one-off deals or else make sure they are really worth it. It's got to be worth it. Don't just be dipping it and doing it. If it's offered to you on a plate, make sure you even choose the ones that you're dipping it and doing it with. Now, for those of you who want to be in a connection, a long-term connection here, the right partner is the one who can match you and then some. I'm going to repeat it again. The right partner, Taurus, is the one who can match you and then some. Now, in terms of your friends and family, who's going to help you run this town tonight? So if you are off out tonight, make sure you get your side crew ready, all right? Because I feel that you're going to be painting it crimson. Good for you. All right, Taurus, that is it. It is a wrap. If you have this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. And for those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you will be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you next time. Bye. Okay. Moving on to my Geminis. Brian, I hope you're doing really good, hon. So, moving on to my Geminis. Quick shout out to my girl Nat if you are about as well. I hope you're doing really well, babe. Gemini. Also my rising. So I'm hoping there's some decent messages here. So Gemini, as you can see from the title, we are trying to figure out who you are taking with you into 2023. For some of you, it's nobody. For others of you, you may be taking someone or some people energetically with you into 2023. For others of you, it's a special someone you'll be taking with you quite clearly into 2023, both energetically and physically. So let's see. All right, Gemini. What have we got for my gorgeous Geminis? All right, some of you Geminis could be dealing with an earth sign, a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. If not, this person may have red or blonde hair and or green eyes. Oh, okay, y'all. You're being urged, it's a warning. Just don't be manipulated. I feel possibly by this it could be a queen of diamonds, a queen of pentacles specifically, but it could just be anyone who is a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn, or who has blonde or red hair and or green eyes. But don't be manipulated. Now you are going to be receiving some good news about someone in the family. All right. For some of you, it could be specifically in relation to a child. A child may be doing really well during this time. Some of you may hear news of an engagement or a wedding. Hopefully, it's good news. And then we've got someone is interested. Now, for some of you, this person, this earth sign could be the person that's coming in that is interested in you. And then we have got the Jack of Hearts. Someone's Gemini, I feel that someone's going to try and matchmake. All right, be careful of your friends, especially if they are a cup. If they are a water sign, they may be trying to matchmake. For others of you, I feel that there is a young admirer that you've got here. It could be someone who is blonde as well, who may be trying to fit you up with someone here as well. So just be mindful. But I do feel that someone is interested in you, possibly an earth sign or a water sign here, or this water sign may be a matchmaker. Bottom of the deck, we've got be careful of who you trust. So someone may have lied to you. There could have been some sort of manipulation or deceit or interference from someone on the outside. Okay, so just be mindful of that. Now this is rooting energy, so I feel that you are coming out of that. Well, the waiting is the hardest part. No, I completely get it, Bri. I'm assuming you mean waiting for the amazing person that's coming in. I get it. I'm in the same boat. So, but it is coming. It is coming. I do feel that for many, 2023 is the year. So as long as we kind of vibrationally feel, act and behave and feel positively, then it's definitely coming in, Bri. PMA. Positive mental attitude. But yeah, Gemini, I do feel that you just need to be a little bit cautious, especially if one of these, a water sign or an earth sign, is an X. You may need to be cautious during this time, y'all. So, Gemini, let's not come to play. Let's get the tea. Let's find out what's going on. So, let's look at you and your energies at the moment. So what's going on with my Geminis, please? What is going on with my Geminis? Ooh. Ace of Cups in reverse and the Page of Wands. Now, there was a failed opportunity in love. Now, it could be recent for some of you. It could be past. You do still hold a candle for this person. Whoa. Some of you, there may have you received a communication already, Gemini, from someone who wants to reconcile with you? Or some of you could be waiting for this communication. There's a decision that needs to be made here, Gems. A decision. Let's top and tail it. Oh, Gemini, this is so brutal. So brutal, but yet so clear. We've got the Magician in reverse. Whoever it was that you were dealing with in the past, Gemini, you feel that this person was manipulative, they were a trickster, they were not worth shit. With the Ten of Swords, you've cut it. You're not interested. I feel it was painful, but you've let it go. Now, where I feel that many of you are at right now is that you are open to new here. Ace of Pentacles. Now, for some of you, that Ten of Swords could be an indication of wiping the slate clean, closing out a chapter in order to start afresh. Well, I'm not getting that with the Magician in reverse. All right, let's have a look at where you're at right now. Where are you at right now? Present energies, please. Present energies for my gorgeous Geminis. Present energies. The World. Seriously. You're closing shit out. Bottom of the deck. 8 of Wands in reverse. You ain't talking to them. You're not talking to them. You're not progressing this forward. I feel that for many of you, this is closed out. Now, it could be that you feel that they've closed it out and they have no intention of coming back, or this is you through and through choosing to close this out. What's your challenge? What's the challenge, please, for my Geminis? What's the challenge in relation to the world here? What is the challenge? The Lovers. You love them. Sorry, Gemini. And it is your card as well. Strength, bottom of the deck. This person makes you feel weak. For some of you, you could have been dealing with a Leo or a fellow Gemini. You're weak for this person. This person makes you feel weak. Oh, dare I even ask, how do you feel about the person that is making you feel weak? How do you feel about them? How do my Geminis feel about this person? Queen of Swords in reverse. And the Chariot in reverse. There's no movement here. You're not looking to move towards them. You acknowledge that they're not looking to move towards you. With the Queen of Swords in reverse, you feel... you see this person as a bitch. Just through and through. Brutal. You see this person as nasty, horrible, conniving. You would, yeah. You don't like this person right now, and I can tell. And we've got the Chariot in reverse. It could be a Cancer for some of you. You have no intention of moving towards this person at all. And it's not that you're unclear on it. You're pretty fucking clear. There's no ambiguity here. Oh, God, Gemini. It does make me chuckle a little bit. All right. Are you bringing anyone into 2023 with you? Are you bringing anyone into 2023 with you? I feel it's 50-50 because we have got the Two of Pentacles here. Maybe you'll be taking them energetically. But we have got the Seven of Swords. So I do feel that you are looking to basically sneak out of a situation, escape a situation. So I do feel that you're looking to get away from something and leave it, dump it in 2022 so you can start with a fresh slate in 2023. But let's have a look at the advice. What is the advice for you, Gemini, from the universe? Because it looks like you're trying to get out of something here. What is your advice? What is your advice? Knight of Swords in reverse. And the Fool in reverse. And the Ace of Wands in reverse. Don't take action towards this. Don't try to initiate conversation here. As brutal as this sounds, for some of you, you do still love them, Gemini, and I get it. But I also feel that the universe may be trying to protect you here by saying, don't take action. The Fool in reverse, it's a risk not worth taking here. And then the Ace of Wands in reverse, it will not be, it won't be the beginning that you think it will be with this person. You are receiving a communication though, y'all, to work on things. I do feel that for many of you, it would be prudent, but again, it's not my business to possibly reject this, but let's have a look at their energy, because I do feel it's the X. All right, Gemini, let's have a look at the X. Let's have a look at the energy. They're waiting. Two of Wands is flown out. They're stuck in their head, or they could be stuck in a situation. Now, they are fighting themselves here. It could be a water sign for some of you, or you're part water, so you could be a Gemini, Cancer, could be. They do love you, though. This could be a divine masculine here. It could be an Aries for some of you that you're dealing with, but this person is losing control. They want to take back control of the sitch, but they're losing control fast. Let's top and tail it, overarching energies for this X. Could be a Taurus for some of you. They walked away from something that had the potential of being a commitment. Now, it could be that they just didn't want to commit, period. Or they just haven't learned the lessons that they were meant to have learned. Yeah, and in turn, they lost their Empress. They lost their Empress. Whatever they moved towards, there was no growth there. The soil was spoiled. Let's have a look at the present energies. What's the present energies for Gemini's X, please? The present energies for Gemini's X. I do strongly get that for some of you, they just were averse to being committed generally, or there was something about you that scared them. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. This is to do with investment or lack of bad investment, actually. So I feel that they had made a bad decision or a bad investment. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. They couldn't commit, or they committed to something that was just a bad investment, and it's not you here. I feel this is outside of you, Gemini. What's the challenge? What is their challenge, Gemini? What is their challenge? What is their challenge? It's the lack of communication between the two of you. You're not talking. Could be a Pisces, could be a Cancer, could be an earth sign. We've got Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo here as well. I feel, y'all, that the challenge here is it's to do with commitment. It's not so much lessons. This is to do with commitment. They were probably afraid to commit. Now, I do feel they're questioning that now, but they're not sure how to communicate this to you because you're not talking. Or if you are talking, you're not talking in that way where they can suddenly turn around and say, yo, Gemini, how do they feel about you? How do they feel about you, Gemini? How do they feel about you right now? Well, best believe they're stalking you. They're keeping an eye on you here with the Page of Swords. They want to communicate though. Now, how they feel about you, they know they need to make a decision here with the Two of Wands. Yeah, they just know they've lost you. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They know that you won't give to this. You don't trust them. They feel that you envisage failure here. And we've got the Queen of Wands in reverse. So they feel that you're no longer even attracted to them anymore. All right. So what action? No. Will Gemini be taking this X into 2023 with them? Will Gemini be taking this X into 2023 with them? Whoa. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, well. We've got the Four of Wands here. So anyone who follows tarot knows that the Four of Wands indicate possible marriage, coming together, union even. Joy, possible twin flame sort of energy here. We've also got the Two of Wands, which is a decision that needs to be made. So I'll be honest with you, Gemini, you will have a decision on your hands. Now, there is a chance that you could commit with this person because I feel that's what they want. I think it's 50-50. Some of you may give to this, others of you not so much. Okay, cross watchers. Speaking directly to you, what is your advice? Do you come forward? Do you say something to your Gemini? Yeah, you need to. Yeah, it is. It's pretty clear. Nine of Swords in reverse. In order for you to stop stressing, get out of your head. The Chariot, charge forward, move towards your Gemini. Some of you could be a Cancer. Or a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. It's quite evident that they are your wish fulfillment, cross-watcher. You're being urged to fight for this. Now, the difficulty is that for some of you with the Page of Cups in reverse, they may reject your offer, but at least you will get out of your head. I feel it's 50-50. Some of you may give to this, Gemini. Others of you may not. All right, let's have a look at the new kid. New kid on the block, please. New kid on the block. So for some of you, Geminis, you've already started speaking to somebody new. Or at the very least, you're open to it. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Well, this person wants a brand new chapter. Now, they have walked away from something, I'm hoping not recently. Page of Cups. So I do feel, could be a Pisces for some of you. This person wants to come in to offer love. And we have got the Five of Wands here. They're sensing competition. They are sensing competition. All right, let's top and tail it. Top and tail. They don't want to get rejected. We've got the Queen of Swords in reverse, and then we've also got the Seven of Swords. There's a lot of thinking going on here. They are trying to plan, I feel, but with the Seven of Swords and the Queen of Swords in reverse, they feel that you do not trust. You're not open, Gemini. Or at least that's their opinion. And if you're not open, you're more than likely going to reject them, which they do not want. Oh dear. All right. What is the present energy for this new kid on the block? Where are they? at right now? Where is this new kid at right now? Where is this new kid on the block at right now? Knight of Wands in reverse. They're not coming in. 10 of Cups in reverse. They feel that they'll fail. I don't know whether you said something, Gemini, but for whatever reason, they just feel that they can't come in, because they feel that it will just be what. Let's have a look at this challenge. What is the challenge for this new kid on the block? Yeah, communicating. They are struggling to communicate with you. 10 of Swords. Now, it could be that they acknowledge that you're closing something out so that you really know who this person is, Gemini. For some of you, you may have cut conversations short, like dead in the water, boom. Not with any bad intention. It could be that they caught you at a bad time. You may have been busy, or maybe the conversation was weird and you decided to. Either way, they feel they can't talk to you. Oh dear, Gemini. Oh, how does this person feel about you? How does this person feel about you, Gemini? How does this person feel about my Geminis? How does this person feel about my Geminis? They are carrying this burden. 10 of Wands. They are carrying this burden with them, and the Chariot. They want to charge in. They want to come in. I mean, to be fair, you could be a Gemini Cancer cuspy. They want to charge in, but it's too much for them to bear. It's too much for them to carry. I feel it's the silence here, as opposed to the fact that they see you as a burden, Gemini. I don't think it's that. So how will you know who this new kid on the block is, Gemini? How will you know? For some of you, they could be a mother or a father already. They may already be a parent. For others of you, this person is grown. They're highly attractive. So when I say grown, as in they're very sensible, they have their shit together, they've got, good job. They don't have to necessarily move towards anything. It tends to gravitate towards them. And then we've got the Lovers in reverse. So I do feel that whoever this person is, Gemini, they will make a decision and make that decision very, very clear on who it is that they love. There isn't another choice for them. It's you. Yeah, there's nothing for them to overthink. All right. So let's see whether this new kid on the block is likely to say something before 2023 kicks in. Will the new kid on the block speak up before 2023 kicks in? It looks like they will. We've got the High Priestess in reverse. And the Two of Pentacles. So I feel it's 50-50. For some of you, they will. For others of you, they will not. They do want victory, though. It's cute. They do see and want victory. So I do feel that this person is going to open up more, for sure. Will they reveal all of their emotions? Probably not. But they are going to be opening up to you more before 2023 kicks in. So, cross watches. Speaking directly to you, what is your advice here? What's the universe's advice? Are you right to kind of come in and open up a little bit here? What is your advice? Yeah. We've got the Chariot charged towards your person and the Strength card in reverse. I may be speaking to a Cleo here for some of you. A Cancer, Leo, Cuspy. But you're going to need to pluck up the courage to come towards your Gemini here. Yeah, and not wait. Three of Wands in reverse. Take action. All right. So let's have a look then at some advice. Additional pieces of advice. Additional pieces of advice, please, for my Geminis. Additional advice, please, for my Geminis. What do my Geminis need to know? Additional advice for my Geminis, please. What do my Geminis need to know? We've got Melania Trump here. All right, so for those of you that want to continue to dip and do it, and you don't want to be in a long-term connection, you never know when you might wake up next to a president. All right. So you may be dipping it and doing it, but there may be one person who you end up dipping it and doing it with that may be worth their grain in salt. They may end up becoming someone who could be more. All right. So that's possibly a warning for some of you if you want to continue to dip and do it. Now, for those of you that are open to and are really wanting to be in a long-term connection, don't betray yourself in favor of your marriage. So I feel the message here is irrespective of whether you are still in the relationship with this person, whether you were ever married, you shouldn't betray yourself. If something goes outside of your boundaries, Gemini, it's outside of your fucking boundaries. So you need to check them. Now, if they then continue to do the most and not take heed of your emotions, your feelings, or your words, then you're betraying yourself by still staying in that situation. Okay, so it's one thing for you to consider. Now, in relation to your friends and your family, Gemini, keep your friends close and your family closer. I'm guessing with this that there may be family members that you may not trust. You may need to keep them close to the chest just in case they pull a fast one. So just be careful. All right. Okay, that is it. If you have enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you next time. Bye. Okay, we're moving on to Cancer. Whoop, whoop. So, for those of you who do know, or don't know rather, I am a Cleo, loud and proud. Cancer, Leo, Cuspy, but I am a Cancer sun. So, let's have a look. So I literally cheerlead very loudly for Cancers. So let's have a look, Cancer. Let's find out what's in store. So Cancer, from the title of this reading, we're trying to establish who we are taking with us into 2023. For some of us, it's nobody. For others of us, it's possibly someone energetically, babe. Hiya, babe. Are you okay? Right on time. I'm telling you, your intuition is on point. So for some of us, we may be taking people energetically into 2023 with us. For others, we're taking a person or maybe people, depends on how greedy we're feeling, physically into 2023 with us. So let's see what the state of play is. What do my gorgeous Cancers need to know, please? What do my gorgeous Cancers need to know? What do my gorgeous Cancers need to know? Alexa, play chill out music. All right, Cancer, ready? Oh, Cancer. We've got the 8 of Diamonds. You're being urged to not take any risks during this time. I've had too much caffeine before this reading and it was a mistake. Oh, babe, have you got the jitters? I usually get like that. It's awful. It's horrible. It's like you're hopped up on all of this energy, but there's nowhere for it to go. So, oh, I'm sorry, babe. Grab some water. But yeah, don't take risks during this time, especially financially, Cancer. Now, for some of you, there could be a new job or a change in your job that could be coming up for you. Now, for those of you who are very young that are watching this channel, when I say very young, 18, not below 18. If you're very young, and for those of you who are a lot older, you may be finding love on a trip. Okay? But don't take risks, guys. Oh, this is beautiful. Cancer. We've got the Ace of Clubs, abundance in love and life. Now, some of you could be signing an important contract. Like I said, I do sense that for some of you, there could be a new job or a change in your role for whatever reason, okay? Or you could be signing a new contract on a side hustle for some of you. A gamble will pay off. Some of you will be receiving good news or unexpected income during this time. I like it. And then we've got the Four of Hearts. There is a change for the better. Now, for some of you, you could be traveling. Again, change of home or job. Positive change. So I do feel, generally speaking, many of you are either thinking about changing your job or it's coming. I feel that someone's going to be signing a new contract very soon. But I do feel that there is abundance in love and life. Whatever is coming in is going to be epic. Now, the rooting energies, strange relationship. Now, you may have had someone ghost you or not. You may have been ghosted or blocked by somebody here. I do feel that there could have been communications that caused difficulty between you and them. For some of you, it says possible separation, but I feel that for some of you, you have flat out separated from this person. All right, Canceronis. Let's see what we got. Let's have a look at our energy, Cancer. Let's have a look at our energy. Oh, we have got the Hermit in reverse. So I feel that for many of you, you're coming out of your shell. Ba-boom. You know, with you being Cancers. So I do feel that you are speaking to someone or someone's coming to speak to you, Cancer. All right. Let's find out where you're at then. You're plucking up the courage during this time to take a leap of faith towards something new. So I do feel that for some of you, there is an opportunity to move to someone new. For others of you, you're plucking up the courage energetically to be able to take a leap of faith towards something new. Now, Cancer, this is no surprise to any of you. Many of you have gone through some shit in love with the Three of Swords energy here. Yeah, you're single, and I feel that for many of you it could be by choice, you know, because of the past. Some of you could have been put in a third party sitch and you are not about that life. All right, Cancer, your overarching energies. Oh, Cancer, what? We've got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I kind of feel that for many of you, you think that something's going to fail. I do feel it's imagined rather than actual. Yeah, Two of Cups in reverse. Now, for some of you, there was an opportunity that looked shiny. It looked epic, and it failed. So as a result, you felt like a failure. But for others of you, there is an opportunity that is probably presenting itself to you, which you feel is going to fail. You don't trust it. Two of Cups in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse. I feel that you're not operating where as you at the moment. Strangely, though. Let's find out what's going on, Cancer. Present energies, please, for my Cancerians. Present energies, please, for my Cancers. Present energy, please. Present energy, please, for Cancer. All right, we've got the Five of Swords in reverse. And the World in reverse. Cancer. There's a sense of defeat here. I do feel that you're like waving the white flag of surrender. The World in reverse. Oh, the Death in reverse. Some of you may be dealing with a past situation now. Not all of you, though. So there is someone with the Death card in reverse that may have returned or may be returning. You don't want to fight with them. You don't want any conflict. You've pretty much down tools in that department. But with the World being in reverse, you don't want another go around for sure. But the situation isn't done. It's unfinished. What is your challenge? What is your challenge? So some of you could have been dealing with a Scorpio. What's your challenge? What is your challenge, Cancer? Two of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Swords in reverse. Oh, shit. You feel this person is a liar, full of shit. The Emperor in reverse. So once upon a time, you probably felt like this person was your person. You thought that the sun shone out of their ass. You genuinely did. For some of you, you could have been dealing with an Aries. Some of you probably saw this person as your divine counterpart. If you believed in the twin flame journey, you saw this person as being your twin flame. Yeah, 10 swords. They stabbed you in the back. Brutal. There was a betrayal of some kind. Now, luckily, those 10 swords are in reverse. You've healed from that now. But I do feel that this person wants to come back and regain control of the situation. The challenge, though, for you is that, yeah, you acknowledge they want to do this, but with the Ace of Swords in reverse, this is a lack of success here. It's lies, actually. And with the Two of Cups in reverse, I feel that for some of you, you may not love this person anymore, or you just don't trust the sitch anymore. Cancer, how do you feel about this person? Yeah, so that Ace of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, you're not nurturing or working on a situation. It's an opportunity that was presented, not that it failed. I feel that some of you have just flat out rejected it. Not wanting to take a risk, take a chance, take a leap of faith towards it. Let's have a look at how you feel. How do you feel about him? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, you've made your mind up. Judgment in reverse. You've decided. Your decision is that you're no longer going to invest in that past situation, Cancer. Someone's not moved on, though, and someone's not at peace here. Six of Swords in reverse. Temperance in reverse. Some of you could be dealing with a Saggy or a Scorpio with the Judgment. All right. Cancer, are you taking anyone with you into 2023? I think I already know the answer to this. But Cancer, are you taking anyone with you into 2023? Queen of Cups in reverse. Queen of Cups is your energy. Or it could be that you may have been dealing with a water sign as well, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. And then we've got the Hierophant. As brutal as this is going to sound, you've learnt your lessons. You've learnt your lessons. With the Queen of Cups in reverse, you've tipped out that cup of love. You've tipped out that tumbler. You're not interested. The thing is with Cancers, we have a lot of love to give. But once we decide to tip that out, it's gone. Yeah, it was just unfair. Justice in reverse. Some of you could have been dealing with a Libra. The only thing you're interested in right now is your own happiness with the Sun, and you're pushing forward here. Let's have a look at the advice. So I do feel that you're not bringing anyone from the past into 2023 with you, Cancer. But let's have a look at your advice, though. We'll see if you're right to do that, Cancer. What is the advice for my Cancers? What is the advice for my Cancer? Yeah, stay strong. Some of you could be a Cleo, a Cancer, Leo, Cuspy. You're being urged to stay strong, persevere, push through. Oh, it's really brutal. Seven of Wands in reverse. I feel that many of you are being urged not to fight for this. Page of Swords in reverse, not to communicate, not even to check out what they're doing. Knight of Cups in reverse, to reject that offer. Your aim is to overcome that past love. For some of you, you may flat out reject / block this person. Ooh. Whoa. All right, so let's have a look at the new kid. The new kid on the block. No, the ex. I'm jumping ahead because I'm just kind of taking it as, well, Cancer has closed that door. But for some of you, you probably do still love this person. So let's have a look for you guys. Yeah, 10 of Cups. So I feel that some of you may still hold out. So let's have a look at this ex. The X for my Cancers. What do my Cancers need to know about this X? Well, this X could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. I do feel that they're holding themselves back emotionally. There's emotions that they are not revealing right now. Yeah, I do feel that they're focusing a lot of their time and energy on their work. For some of you, lucky cats, Cancer, they may be in another relationship. And then we've got the King of Swords. There's something they want to say. Now, for some of you, it could be an Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. Now, what they want to say may be in relation to getting into a commitment with you if they are not in something else. Overarching energies. Oh, wow. Well, I feel that this person knows that you've tipped the cup out. Queen of Cups in reverse, the Hanged Man in reverse. They want to take action. They're not having it, Cancer. They're not having it that you've tipped your cup of love out for them. Four of Wands in reverse, the disunion. Now, for them, they see you as home. To be brutally honest with you, Cancer, for some of you, you may have been in, and those of you who follow me know my opinion on twin flames, but you may have been in a twin flame connection, and they felt that. So equally, when you're tipping your cup of love out, they know. They know. They want to act now, though. All right. So what's the present energy? Present energy, please, for Cancer's X. It said it at the beginning because it threw me for a loop why you were in that energy, as in releasing conflict. But it's not that. It's because there is someone returning. Look, Death card in reverse. For some of you, it could be a Scorpio. We've got the Two of Wands. They're waiting. Now, they are at the crossroads. There's a decision that they need to make. Yes. But I feel that one of those decisions, one of those paths leads back to you. Death card in reverse. They don't want this to end. They don't want this to completely close out. What is the challenge? What is the challenge, please? What is the challenge for this X? What's the challenge? Yeah. Page of Wands. They want to talk to you, but they don't know what to say. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It's because they didn't. So Cancer, I feel that they were under no illusion what you wanted and expected from this connection. With the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, they did not give it to you. So I feel that for many of you, you wanted a commitment, you wanted something that would be long term. They couldn't give it to you, so they dipped. Now they've realized that maybe they may have acted too hastily. Now they want to communicate with you with the Page of Wands. Fun, light-hearted, flirty even text messages that they want to be able to send, but they're struggling to send. Jeanine! How's it going, babe? I hope that all is good in the hood. And yes, fellow Cleo, we're on Cancer. I'm so confused with the Cancer reading right now. We're getting through it, and then we're gonna get into Leo as well, our other half. But yeah, I do feel Cancer that this person really wants to communicate. They just don't know what to say to you. How do they feel? How do they feel about you? How do they feel about you? Knight of Cups in reverse. Cancer. Queen of Pentacles. You have no intention of feeding this. And they know that. They know that you're focusing on the grind, nurturing yourself, building yourself up. For some of you, you could be a parent. They know that your focus has shifted from them to your family. With the Nine of Cups in reverse, they feel that their wishes have not been fulfilled. Oh, hi, Star Lover. I hope you're all right. Yeah, the wishes have not been fulfilled here. I do feel that your person's feeling a certain type of way. I can't lie. So, will Cancer be bringing this X into 2023? Will Cancer be bringing this X into 2023, please? Cancer, you're bringing this X into 2023, but I don't feel it's by design. We've got the Eight of Swords here, which is a feeling of being stuck, someone being stuck in their head, and the High Priestess in reverse. I do feel that there's something that needs to be said here, but it's not being said. Cross watches, speaking directly to you. It looks like you may be still kind of carrying this through in terms of your emotions and feelings for your Cancer into 2023. Let's have a look at your advice. What is your advice? What's the advice for the X? What is the advice for the X? What's the advice? Justice. I feel you need to put this right, and the Fool. You probably, right, Cancer's probably not responding or not saying anything or not acting because you treated them as an option. There was confusion here. Now, what you didn't realize was that your Cancer was the Empress here. In the upright, not in reverse. And I feel that you may shit on your own chips, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not going to sugar it, not today. So I do feel that you need to evaluate those options. You treated your Cancer as an option. You created confusion. You're going to need to put that right with the Justice card. Some of you could have been dealing with a Libra or an Aries or a Taurus. Now, there is potential for a brand new passionate beginning and to drop the burden, the 10 of Wands in reverse. But you have to reveal. You've got to reveal exactly what your thoughts are and your feelings. Otherwise, 10 of Cups in reverse, it will go Pete Tong. It'll go all wrong all over again. And you don't want that. So I feel that many of you are realizing that you had an Empress on your hands and you let that Empress go. Tut, tut. Right. So moving on to the new kid on the block. So for my Cancers that don't give a shit about the X and you're only interested in new and only new, what do you need to know about this new kid on the block? Are they coming with you into 2023 if you're already in engagement with them right now? Well, it's a new opportunity, all right. Now, we have got the Eight of Pentacles, so I do feel that they, are, whoever this is, they're very, very hardworking. Are they working on this connection? No, because we have got the Page of Cups in reverse, so they've not offered their love yet, whoever this is. But for some of you, they are definitely in your orbit. And then we've got the Nine of Swords. They're stressed out. They're thinking and overthinking about the situation, possibly thinking and overthinking about you, Cancer. All right, let's top and tail it. They're overarching. They are not at peace. There's something that they're still wallowing over something here. We've got the Three of Cups, Cups of Spilt, Two of Cups behind it, not really seeing the two cups that are upright. Temperance in reverse. For some of you, it could be a Saggy. I do get that this person is not at peace. There's no balance here. There's no harmony because of something that was done to them in the past. Now, it could be, for some of you, not love at all. It could be a work situation where they got shafted by somebody. For others of you, it could be a love situation where potentially they were put in a third party sitch. Now, with the Three of Pentacles being here, for some of you, this person could be a friend as well. Or some of you are running the risk of being a friend zoned until they work this out. Whatever this is, there's pain here. Let's have a look at the present energies, please. Present energies for Cancer's person. Present energy for the new kid on the block, please. What's the present energy? Yeah, okay. They do want a brand new beginning in love. They're open to it. They want to release themselves from something. I think they know. They know they're wallowing. They're trying to get themselves out of that. Got the Star in reverse and the Ten of Wands in reverse. They're trying to release their burdens. For some of you, it could be an earth sign, a Capricorn, Taurus, or Virgo, or someone who's very, very hell-bent on their work right now. Now, they are open to love, but what is the challenge? What is the challenge for this new kid? What is the challenge for this new kid on the block, please? What is the challenge for this new kid on the block? Quite a few cards here. Ace of Swords in reverse. 10 of Cups in reverse, a failed relationship. The Chariot in reverse. I feel all of this is them. There could be a Cancer as well for some of you. All of this is them not being able to move because of some form of deception that had occurred in the past. Now, I feel that this clouded their thoughts. Whatever this 10 of Cups in reverse, the failed relationship, and the deception and the lies, whatever that was, is preventing this person from moving forward. They see it, they know, but it's still painful for them. I feel that their mind clouded. How do they feel about you, Cancer? Or how will they feel about you, Cancer, if they're coming in? Every week there's some sort of stagnancy here. We've got the Six of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Swords in reverse. Their thought process is clouded. So how they're feeling about you, Cancer, at the moment is that there's no progression. It's not moving anywhere right now. Now, I feel that they know it's them because they're trying to release their burdens here. They still have that lack of hope and faith with the Star in reverse. They are trying to release themselves from the shackles of their mind. They will ultimately take action, but it takes courage to do that. So I feel that this person isn't clear. They lack clarity. Now, it could be that they're not sure about how you feel. So it's stagnant. The boat is not moving. Cancer, how will you know who this is? I feel this person does not know how you feel at all, Cancer. The Tower in reverse. And then we've got the King of Swords. So I feel that this is someone who you are in communication with. Some of you may feel rejected by this person or have been rejected by this person. It could be an Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini. It's Two of Pentacles. You're going back and forth here with this person. Now, with the Tower in reverse, this suggests to me that it's almost like an event that is meant to happen isn't happening how it's meant to happen. So I feel, because I saw the Four of Wands here as well, I feel that for many of you, you do see yourself being with this person, but I also feel that you're also trying to prevent a tower moment from happening as well with whoever this is. There is communication, but you feel rejected by them. Oh, hiya, Voodoo Ninja. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Cancer. Is this new kid on the block? Are they likely to come forward with anything at all before 2023 kicks in? Is this new kid likely to come? I thought that was a flipper. Is this new kid likely to come in? Fuck my life. Oh, no. Oh, they might do actually here. We have got the Nine of Swords, so I feel that this person, all their thoughts will build up and up and up. They cannot release this. They cannot let it go. Blah 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 blah. They'll make a decision, judgment here, and they're going to take action here. Four of Swords, to get out of their head. I feel there's a lot of cloudiness surrounding this person. Also, we've got I do feel that cloudiness, it involves the past. Ten of Swords in reverse. Now, this is you with the Queen of Cups, male or female. There's no gender in tarot. But the Six of Cups in reverse. There's a need for them to release the past. Now, that's either physically or emotionally. They're still emotionally tied to something that they're still wallowing in here. Ooh. Cross watchers. Speaking directly to you. Okay? So you want to shoot your shot with Cancer. It's evident that there is something here. You do want this brand new beginning. What is your advice? What's the universe's advice for you here? Speak up. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Wow. Some of you may need to release somebody else here as well, but again, it's still a repetition of being able to speak up. We've got the Three of Swords in reverse. All right, I'll say it as it is. I feel that for some of you cross watchers, we've got the Death card in reverse and the Three of Cups in the upright. So some of you may still be, and coupled with the Two of Pentacles here, some of you may still be open to reconciling with someone from your past, but you're just not sure. You're going to need to be sure before you come in towards your Cancer. But what I'm getting, your advice is to speak up. Seriously, because I feel that you're confused about Cancer. You're unsure whether Cancer wants this with you, and you're not going to know unless you have the conversation with them. So have the conversation, you kid. So Cancer, I'll be honest with you. Will you be bringing this person into 2023 with you? Yes. But are you going to be waltzing, skipping hand in hand into 2023? Probably not. Not this minute. For some of you, yeah. For others of you, not so much. I feel that there's something they need to sort out there. All right, let's get last card, Cancer. Last card of advice for you. Last card of advice for my gorgeous Cancers, please. Last card of advice. But I do feel that there is an opportunity coming in. Some of you could be signing a new contract. I do strongly feel it's a change of job. Could be a change of home for some of you. But things are changing for the better. So remain optimistic, Cancer. Oh, okay. We have got Oscar Wilde. I'm really sorry. All right, Cancer, for those of you that have no intention of settling down with anyone at all, you just want to continue to dip and do it, do your own thing. Your advice here is I can resist everything except temptation. So I feel that many of you are kind of being urged to kind of give in to your temptations if and when they arise, with good reason though as well. Anytime, honestly, hon, I'll hit you up later on in relation to that, but yeah, anytime, chick. So for those of you who want to dip and do it, just be careful. All right. Giving into your temptations within reason. For others of you, oh, Cancer, honestly, I feel like crying. It's awful, but true. Hearts are made to be broken. So I do feel, Cancer, that you, especially, so this is for those of you that are open to being in a long-term committed connection. This is to do with you being able to open your heart up to take the risk. All right. And it is a risk, and we've been brutally hurt in the past. But I feel you're being reminded that hearts are made for that purpose. So the time when you got brokenhearted, did it kill you? It may have kind of broken your stride a little bit, but did it break you completely? No. You bounce back from that. So equally, anything that happens in the future, you'll bounce back from that too. So take those risks. As for those of you who want to know about your friends and your family, true friends, whoa, true friends stab you in the front. Okay, so your true friends are the ones that will speak their truth directly to you, not behind your back, to you. Okay. That is it. It is a wrap. If you enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you will be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you next time. Bye. Okay, Leo, Jeannie, it's our other half, hon. So, Leo, so it'll be Leos and my Cleos as well. So for my Cancer, Leo, Cuspies. Let's see what we need to know. All right, Leos. From memory, I think last week was pretty good actually, but I feel, Joey, I've got mad love for you. There's probably patience needed. I do strongly feel that for many signs it's 2023 where there's going to be really fast movement. Plus we're hitting another Mercury in retrograde right now. So people from the past are going to be creeping in. But I feel that anything brand spanking new and sparkly will be 2023, unfortunately. All right. So, Leo. Let's find out what we need to know. Oh, hiya, Jessica. Another person as part of the Leo gang. Okay. Let's see what else we need to know. All right, Leos, come on. Oh, please be good. Please be good. All right. All right. This came out for you last week. Leo. We thought shoot the messenger. Tune into your emotions, Leo. Okay. Adopt a positive attitude. So it's not to say that you are a negative Nancy. No. But I feel it's possibly in relation to a specific sector of your life, possibly love, possibly work. Like attracts like, number one, and two, in law of attraction, you think positive things, then those positive things come towards you. Grab opportunities as they arise. Carpe diem it. So I feel that an opportunity or opportunities plural are coming in. Honestly, Leo, positive thinking. And then we've got successful partnerships. So you're going to, again, this could be work for some of you. So I feel that for many of you, you're going to get into a really, really good or work for a really great team, great organization. And it is a partnership made in heaven. For others of you, it's love as well. Now some of you could be sharing in someone's good fortune. Some of you could be connected with someone who's quite wealthy as well, who financially is doing quite well for themselves. There is an opportunity here, and I think this came up for you last time. Long-term relationship, possible marriage, but don't shoot the messenger, y'all. 3 of clubs. There is also a card that may indicate that someone from the past may be showing their face, and that someone from the past is more than likely going to be a water sign. And I believe this came up for you last week as well. So I believe that some of you may be dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio in particular. If you're not dealing with a water sign, sun, it could be their moon or their rising as well. What else do we need to know? So if they are not a water sign, they could be they could have blonde hair and or blue or green eyes. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Oh, Leo. It's the most unfortunate card in the deck. Luckily, it's at the bottom of the deck. So these are your rooting energies. It's energies that you're moving from here. I feel that many of you have had your fair share of problems and challenges. Some of you could have suffered from depression, illnesses. Some of you may have had a serious medical procedure as well. But I feel that the overbearing energy here for many of you would be heartbreak. Heather B, honey, you sent me a super chat or a super thanks, can't remember now, and I didn't see it. I sent you a message and I don't know whether you got it. I felt awful, honey, because I didn't thank you or anything, but I've got 2 screens up here. But usually I only use one. I didn't see your message, babe. So I'm so sorry, and thank you for sending that. Right? So yeah. Yeah, you're a cuspy as well, aren't you, Heather? Hopefully, your same cuspy as my Joey too. So hopefully there's some good messages here. I feel the overwhelming energy here that you're moving from is heartbreak. Now, you are going to be moving into something that is very beautiful. For some of you, it could potentially be another water sign. Joey, don't get mad. For others of you, it is the water sign that created this hell, and you're moving away from that. All right. So, Leo, Leo, Leo. What have we got? Where are my gorgeous Leos at now? Feel many of you are working on the coin, seriously. Not coming to play. Where are my Leos at right now? Where are my Leos at? What do they need to be mindful of right now? You alright, doll? Oh, thanks again, Heather, honestly. So where are my gorgeous Leos at right now? Yeah, I'm telling you, this fell out and it's in the cut. You are working on your the bag. You're focusing on your finances, building up your career, maybe thinking about a second side hustle. Whatever it is, you're focusing on you right now, which is grand. Now, for some of you, I'll just say it as it is. Some of you may be receiving a communication from an earth sign, a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. Someone who may have a crush on you. Seriously. But I feel that this person may be plucking up the courage. There could be a fellow Leo for some of you. Now, I don't feel that I get that this person is coming in peace. So I don't feel that this person is coming to cause any aggro at all. All right. So Leo, overarching energies. Oh, whoa, Leo. Do I need to tell y'all off? Some of you could have been dealing with an aqua and you've separated from an aqua, but what I'm getting with the star card in reverse, that some of you are starting to lose hope here. And I feel you're losing hope because with the five of wands to me is jealousy, strife, arguments, all of that stuff, but it's also competition. I feel that many of you, whatever is out there, it is not hitting the mark. And as a result of that, you're losing hope. On a positive note, you don't feel stuck though. So you are getting out of that energy. So I don't feel you're stuck on anyone in particular. I feel that you're losing hope generally in what you can actually see that's out there. Or the people that are coming in to communicate with you are just not it. So where are you at right now, Leo? Where are my gorgeous Leos at right now? Present energies for my Leos. Oh, yeah. Some of you could have been dealing with an air sign, a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. Doesn't have to be. I kind of feel that this person, personality-wise, could have been quite blunt and a little cold. What I'm getting is it current energies, you've made a decision about a situation that just failed. There was no longevity in it. It wasn't long term, or maybe it was a long term connection that ended. I feel that for many of you, in terms of being at the crossroads, you've decided that your path is moving away from this commitment. Now, for some of you, it's this commitment. For others of you, you may be questioning whether or not you want to be in a commitment as well. Just saying, just putting it out there. Be in a commitment just generally. You have got your guard up though. Now, with the King of Swords being there, if they're not an air sign, and what I am getting is that there's a few choice words that you may want to say to someone here. What is your challenge? What is your challenge here with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse? What is your challenge? What's the challenge for my Leos? Ace of Swords in reverse. Hi, Janine. And the Justice. Some of you could have been dealing with a Libra in particular. There were lies here, Leo. Deception, manipulation, with the Justice card being here as well. You wanted for them to put the situation right, and it just wasn't. They didn't put it right. That's your challenge. So for some of you, you've left a commitment or something that had a real potential to be something long-term and committed, but they lied to you. There was some form of deception. They were economical with the truth. Whatever it was, you've ultimately decided, no, I'm going to pave my own way. I'm going somewhere else now because the situation wasn't fair. Leo, how do you feel about this person, Leo? How do you feel about this person? How do my Leos feel about this person? You're over it. Ten of Swords in reverse. So yeah, they betrayed you, but I feel you've successfully pulled those 10 swords out of your back. Now, how you feel about them, I don't feel you feel anything at all. It could be a little small lie because this is here, so there is still remnants of pain. But we've got Ace of Pentacles here and the Seven of Pentacles. You're waiting. You're waiting on divine timing to bring you, the divine, the universe, to bring you a new opportunity. You don't want this. So for some of you, you could be waiting for them to come back with something new, a brand new opportunity, so you can wipe that slate clean and start again. For others of you, hell no. No. For others of you, this is a case of nope. Pastures new. Universe, send me the one. All right. So, Leo, are you bringing anyone with you into 2023 in love? Are you bringing anyone with you into 2023 in love? No. I'm really sorry. It's so brutal. Leo, I love y'all so much. And obviously, I'm a Cleo as well. No, you ain't. You've taken those 10 swords out of your back. Now, for some of you, it's taken a good long time for you to heal from 10 fucking swords in your back. Now, win or lose, you are not taking this into 2023 with you. I'm laughing, but it's so not funny. Obviously, this is pain that you had gone through. So this is not a joke by any stretch of the imagination. Sorry. All right. Okay, so what is your advice? Are you right, Leo? Are you right to do this? What is your advice, Leo? Are you right? You half right. So we have got the Fool, which is you being able to take a leap of faith into something new. Yeah. However, Leo, please don't come for me. 2023, this chapter is not fully closed out. It won't close out. Now, there's things that are still left unsaid. I do feel that they're going to still be keeping an eye on you, still be watching you from a distance. It's not done. There's unfinished business here. So your advice is, yeah, by all means, the Fool. Take that leap of faith. It's happening. Get yourself free. Knight of Pentacles. There's a love offer coming in for sure. But I do genuinely feel that there is unfinished business here. Despite the fact that you're letting a specific person go, they haven't let go of you. So, don't know how you feel about that in truth, Leo, but they are coming. Okay. All right, let's have a look at this pesky ex then, shall we? So let's have a look at this ex of my Leos. Some of you it is a water sign, or it could be a water sign that's coming in. So let's see. Got strong air energy in that read. They want victory here. They don't want an argument with the Five of Wands. They think you've got options, Leo. they want to charge in, but they're thinking that you're probably, how do I put it? You're probably sleeping around, dipping it and doing it. Now, whether that's right or wrong, I feel this is their assumption. So, overarching energies for this week, they are waiting, honestly. Some of you could be dealing with a fellow Leo, but what I'm getting is that they're waiting for an opportunity to pluck up the courage to communicate with you here. They're trying to be brave. Now, for some of you, it could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. But I also feel that this person may be in a commitment for some of you, or that they are doing really well for themselves financially. So career-wise, they may be at the top of their game. But they are waiting to reach out and to communicate with you, though. All right, what else have we got? What else have we got? What is the present energies? Present energy, please, for this new kid. Oh, no, the ex. They're watching you. They want this brand new beginning in love with you, and they want to bring peace and harmony back into the situation here with you. They're watching you, though. I feel they're stalking your social media, or wherever you're out there, they found you and they're watching, okay, or reading. What is the challenge for this ex? What is the challenge for Leo's ex? What is the challenge for Leo's ex? Some of you, honestly, they could be in a relation. Yeah. Their challenge is releasing someone. So for some of you, even if they are not physically with whoever this person is, the challenge is fully releasing them. I also feel the challenge is if they're not with someone else, and you know for a fact they're not with someone else, the challenge is reconciling with you, bringing this back together, because I feel that they realize that you know your own worth. Your focus, your energy is shifted elsewhere, and they know it. How do they feel about you, Leo? How does this ex feel about you, Leo? How does this ex feel about my Leos? How does this ex feel about my Leos? I shouldn't laugh. It's not funny. We have got the 8 of Pentacles in reverse, and we've got the Page of Wands in reverse. So you're not speaking to them, and you're not putting any effort in at all to communicate with them either. And the 3 of Cups in reverse. It's almost as if they know you here, Leo, I think that they know that you have no intention of bringing this back around. Now, for some of you, it could be them that might not want to, but I don't necessarily get that. Let's see if we can pull another one just to see how does this ex feel about my Leo? How does this ex feel about my Leo? Because it's clear that they know how you feel. It's the same thing. You're not giving to it. So I feel that their feelings for you is predicated on how you feel about them. And I feel that they see that you've judged them. You're not giving to this. Now, this is how they do feel. They do want to come towards you here with the Knight of Wands. So there is passion here still for you. And they do want to communicate with you, but I'll be honest with you, they don't see you wanting a piece of any of this. All right. So, will Leo be taking this ex into 2023? Will Leo be taking this X into 2023? No. Fuck me. It's mirrored from your reading through to theirs. Some of you could have been dealing with a Scorpio. Death card, done, ending. And then we've got the Page of Swords in reverse and the Ace of Swords in reverse. So lack of clarity, lack of being able to communicate. Page of Swords in reverse, just watching and waiting. I don't think they're going to say Scooby-Doo to you at all. I don't feel you're going to be bringing them physically anyway with you into 2023. Sorry, cross watchers. Energetically, yeah, but we could see that in your reading. Cross watchers, let's get some advice for you. So if this resonates for you and you still hold a candle for your Leo, what is your advice? What is your advice? Fuck my life. It's very blunt. Specifically to those of you that are that are in a relationship right now but still have feelings for Leo, you will need to get single before you do anything, and you need to decide what path you're going to take and stick to it. Now, there is a potential opportunity for you to get back with your Leo, but truth be told, Leo may still not trust you. Got Empress here, male or female, there's no gender in tarot. Your Leo bossed up in the time that it took for you to realize that your Leo was Empress. You broke her or his heart. I feel that Leo might not trust anything that you've got to say, so hence the Death card. So you can try, for some of you, Leo to Leo. Each Leo is different. They have different combinations of different planets and other signs attached to them, so they may react differently. But to manage your expectations, your Leo may not take you back because they don't trust your ass. Just saying. All right, so Leo, for those of you that want new and only new kid on the block, what do you need to know? So some of you may have already spoken to this person or be speaking to them. For others of you, you're open to this love. What do you need to know? Whoa. This new person, this new kid on the block could be the one. Now, they are going through their own tower moment. Could be a Scorpio for some of you, could be an Aries. Yeah, they want something long term. This person kind of wants marriage, the Jeep, the cat, the dog, the parakeet. They want the whole bit. They do feel that there's competition and that there are other people that are vying for your attention here, Leo. Let's top and tail it. I'm telling you, there could be a Scorpio. New kid on the block. So I feel that they've gone through some form of rebirth. So I do feel that they were in a lack mentality. My ex was air sign Gemini. Oh, Janine. Yeah, mine was a Libra. And then there was the Scorpio. But that's a long story, Janine. That's a long story. But I'm glad and also sorry that it resonates, Janine. This new person could be a Scorpio. I do feel that they've gone through their own form of transformation. So they are coming out of that like lack mentality, having the doors shut in their face. So let's have a look at what is underpinning this. Knight of Swords in reverse. So they feel that they can't communicate to you. Dare I say this, Leo? For some of you, this may be another ex. Or they've closed something out and they're no longer missing that person. They want to communicate with you, but they can't for whatever reason. Why not? Let's have a look at the present energy. Present energy. They've gone through some form of transformation. There was an ending of something. They may have fixed a shadow in relation to abandonment issues for some of you. Yeah, I really like this person, Leo. 10 of Cups. They want it all. Me, I've got the sun in reverse. They don't see it. Now, it's not that they don't see it with you. It could be that they are unsure whether or not they can have this happily ever after with you. For others of you, you've not even met them yet. So they're waiting. They're wanting to find someone who they can have this 10 of Cups with. What is their challenge? What is the challenge to this 10 of Cups? There could be a fire sign for some of you. Or it's you that's a challenge. Let's see if it comes out again. What is the challenge to the 10 of Cups? The Chariot and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Fear of failure. Fear of failure. And the Chariot, I feel that they feel they can't move towards you. They might not be able to get to you for whatever reason. There's a fear of failure here. Oh, I'm sorry, Janine, that he's in a relationship. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's a lot of Leos have found ourselves in that sort of position. Okay. How does this new kid on the block feel about you, Leo? How does this new kid on the block feel about Leo? Or how will they feel about Leo when they meet them? Oh, okay. I really like this. 5 of Cups in reverse. And the Knight of Pentacles. I like this. They're not wallowing. They won't be wallowing on the past. So in the upright, they're focusing on the 3 cups that have been spilt, not recognizing the 2 cups that are stood upright behind them. Now they see the 2 cups and they see this with you. Positive card. And they want to come in. I feel that this person, albeit they may be slow and it might have taken them a long time to get to you, Leo, will offer you something long term. They will be worth their weight in gold, whoever this person is. I quite like them already. So, how will you know, Leo, who this person is? How will you know? Not giving to this at all. No, seriously, good for you, Janine. Depending on what it is that they've done, and if they've caused a lot of pain, I feel many Leos are in that energy where it's like, do you know what? I've been holding on to this for too long. I'm going to release it. And 2023 will bring in something completely epic. Now, I do feel that this new kid on the block seems like they've got their shit together, whoever this is. But let's see. How will you know, Leo, who this is? How will my Leos know? Oh, okay. And then we've got the Empress in reverse. Leo. Now, it could be that you meet this person when you're not fully confident in yourself, or when you're in the process of becoming Empress, i.e., you're on the precipice of getting your goal. For others of you, you probably don't see growth in the situation at first, Leo. But this person, you see them as fair and just and noble. For some of you, this person could be a lawyer. They could be a lawyer, they could be a police officer, they could work for the government in some way, in justice. So that's probably how you'll know who this person is. But you probably don't see growth in it for whatever reason, or you're not in a place or space, confidence wise, possibly to give to it or to trust it. All right. So, will this person reach out to my gorgeous Leos before 2023 closes out? Will this new kid reach out before 2023 closes out? No, but they are planning it though. So we've got the Seven of Swords in reverse. That is new possibilities, new opportunities, new relationships. There's a lack of control here. There's confidence issues. Real confidence issues. They're not going to do it this year, y'all. For some of you, they may fight through that, but for the majority of you, no. But they're planning it though. They're planning to tell you how they feel. Cross watchers speaking directly to you. I feel sorry for you. I quite like you, cross watchers. You seem all right. Let's have a look at your advice. What is the advice for the cross watcher? Hold on. Four of Pentacles. Hold on. Now, for some of you, you may get rejected by your Leo, and it's not what you think. I think Leo, we saw the Empress in reverse, so the Leo's not quite in where they need to be right now. So they may reject you at first, but I feel that you need to persevere and hold on. We've got the Hanged Man here. I do feel that you'll build up the foundation with this person. You may already be friends with Leo, or you could work with your Leo. But you're being asked to not, I'll be honest, I feel it's to not come on too strong. I do strongly get you either work with Leo or you're friends with your Leo. Hold on. All right, don't give up. Yes, don't trust the ex at all. He broke my heart. In this time, I realised my self-worth. Good. And realise I'm an Empress and you are. As are all the Leos that are listening to this reading right now. You are. Every single one of you. Every single Leo and every single Cleo and every single Virgo. You are an Empress. Male or female, there's no gender in tarot. You don't get to that point without going through shit. Whether it's financial, issues with work, issues with family, issues with friends, especially issues in love. It elevates you to a point where there isn't anything else that could hurt you anywhere near as much as you've already experienced. So the Empress basically sits on her throne, knowing through experience, learning all of those lessons, the swords, the wands, the cups, the pentacles, what is right for her or him. They know. So Janine, I am loving that energy, chick. All right, so to close this out, let's pull a card of advice. And trust me, look, the advice is for a giggle. It can be fairly brutal, some of this advice, so just take it if you want to, or laugh at it and don't take it if you don't want to. So we've got Giacomo Casanova for you, Leo. So for those of you that have no interest in being pinned down to anyone and you want to indeed be a Casanova or a Casanovette, your advice here, be the flame. I'm sorry, be the flame, not the moth. So in other words, let them gravitate towards you. Don't be gravitating towards them. All right. Suck them in, sort of thing, Leo. So for those of you who want to continue to dip and do it, that's your advice. Now, for others of you, this is in terms of those of you who want to be in a long-term relationship, something more serious. Your advice: always be a free agent. Promise fidelity to all. So I do feel that your advice is to keep your independence. Your advice is to not be caged in. So to find a relationship where you're free to essentially be you, but remain faithful to your person. And Leos generally are faithful. There are exceptions, but generally speaking, Leos are very, very faithful. So maintain that fidelity, promise it, and keep to it. But allow yourself that freedom to be free, though. And for advice in terms of your friends and family, it's not destiny, it's opportunity. Take that as you will. All right, it is a wrap. Oh, Voodoo Ninja. Getting back with an ex is like putting spoiled milk in the fridge and expecting it to be better next time you pull it out. I love that. That is proper true though, isn't it? It's that insanity quote, isn't it? It is insanity is going back to something or doing something over and over and over and over again in the hopes that there'll be a different outcome. So yeah, Voodoo Ninja, we're with you on that one. All right, everyone. It is a wrap. If you have enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week. And mwah, I will catch you next time. Bye. Okay, I'm going to need a breather, y'all. I am going to need a breather. So we are going to be moving on to Virgo. Well, I'm going to give myself 5 minutes, probably less than that. Quick comfort break. So I'll be right back. Okay. Maya, you'll have to answer it. Hi guys, sorry, hang on. Maya? Layla? Alright, sorry, that's my youngest. Okay. Right. Virgo. Sorry, I needed a quick breather. So, Virgo, how's it going? Welcome to Ruby Rose Tarot. Let's find out what you need to know. So, as the title suggests, we want to know who you are taking into 2023 with you. Will it be the ex? Will it be the new person that you're speaking to? Could it be someone who you're currently with who you might be getting rid of? I don't know. Let's see what the cards have got in store. But what I can say straight off the bat, Virgo, the cards want to talk. Heather V, this will be your part as well, Virgo. All right, let's find out. Here we go. Are you taking your person into 2023 with you? Are you taking anyone into 2023 with you? Let's have a look. All right, you ready? Oh, some of you could be taking or be dating or right. Some of you either were dating a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio, or you are going to be dating a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. If not, this person has blonde hair and or blue or green eyes. Okay. Don't be manipulated, Virgo. Now, some of you could be receiving some good news from someone in the family. It could be a water sign for some of you. A child does really well. Some of you may have news of and hear news of an engagement or wedding. Hopefully, good news, and no surprises here. Virgo, I do feel that someone is interested in you. Could be this water sign. All right, Virgo. Some of you may be in seclusion at the moment. Some of you may be poorly. You could have been quite ill. Bear with me a second. You could have been quite ill. I do feel that for many of you, you have separated from someone fairly recently. There could have been a cancellation of plans which proved to be quite disappointing to you as well. But one thing which I can definitely get from this for you, Virgo, is that there is a need for you to rest. Okay? I feel that many of you are not getting the rest that you need. Some of you may also feel that you're losing control of your situation or of this situation. But I do feel that there is a need for you to kind of get some rest when when an opportunity arises. Christmas is coming up, so my guess is that for many of you, you will be getting the rest when an opportunity arises. All right. Oakley dokley. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at my gorgeous Virgos. What do you need to know? What do my gorgeous Virgos need to know, please? Someone is going to come in to communicate with you. For some of you, it could be a younger fire sign. Someone holds a candle for you. Oh, okay, Virgo. It's someone from the past. I feel it's someone who betrayed you in the past, okay, that is coming in towards you. For some of you, it could be an air sign, an Aquarius, Libra, or a Gemini. This person still holds a candle for you. All right, overarching energies for the week. You've got a decision to make. We've got Judgment, and we've also got the Two of Wands, which indicates that a decision has been made, will be made, and you're going to be very clear on which path you're going to take. I do feel I am speaking specifically to my Logos as well. But I do feel that it's going to take a lot for you to make this decision. It's not going to be quick and easy. Let's have a look at the present energy. So what's the present energy, please, for my Virgos? What is the present energy, please, for my Virgos? Present energy, please, for my Virgos. Too many cards. I'm telling you, your cards, Virgo, really want to talk. Virgo. You're not talking to someone right now. We've got the High Priestess. Could be a Pisces, could be a Cancer for some of you. It's someone who you loved, really. And I kind of feel that you try to prevent this tower moment from happening. Some of you probably did see it. Some of you want to possibly rebuild this tower. Let's have a look at your challenge. I do feel that you do still love someone here, or you are in love with someone right now and you are trying to prevent a tower moment, so please take it as it resonates. But this is a soulmate. What's your challenge? What's your challenge, Virgo? What is your challenge? Oh, okay. 10 of Swords and the 2 of Wands. A brutal, painful ending and being left in limbo. Hanged Man. No one's doing anything. And I feel that's the challenge. I feel to a certain degree that you expected for the person that, or persons that put those swords in your back to at least say something, do something, act in some way, and they haven't. Let's have a look at how you feel. What are your thoughts and feelings towards the person that is on your mind right now? Although you are not at peace with what has happened, some of you could have been dealing with a Saggy. I still feel to a certain degree that some of you may still be kind of open to this, open to a reconciliation. You're open to new possibilities, new relationships right now. Or maybe you feel that they're open to new relationships and opportunities. Either way, there's a lack of peace and harmony here for you. Are you bringing anyone into 2023 with you? So are my Virgos bringing anyone into 2023 with them? Are my Virgos? Possibly. So we have got this water sign that's come up again. But again, I could... Could be tapping into your energy. I'll be really honest, Virgo. I feel that you may not be physically bringing the person into 2023 with you, but emotionally you are. Queen of Cups. So we've got the Queen of Cups in the upright and the Nine of Wands in the upright. Unfinished business. You're going to carry this love through. Alright. What is your advice? So what's the universe's advice for you, Libra? Libra. I'm jumping ahead. Virgo. What is the universe's advice for you, Virgo? The Sun. Some of you could have been dealing with a Leo. And the King of Wands in reverse. There is something that has already been highlighted to you about this situation. This person was pretty fickle. Did essentially what they wanted. They were quite selfish. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, this is not fighting for the situation anymore. And the Eight of Cups, this is your advice. You know the script because the Sun is here. The heart wants what the heart wants, so Virgo, which I get. But I do feel that for many of you, the light has been shone on the situation for you. It's clear what you need to do. It's clear the way that your past person behaved. So I feel that your advice is to keep on keeping on here. Let's look at this X. All right, let's have a look at the X for my Virgos, please. The X for my gorgeous Virgos, please. Let's have a look at the X. All right. They're still keeping an eye on you. Now, I feel that they are heartbroken that you've had to depart from the situation. They do see you as home for some of you. If you believe in that sort of thing, they are a twin flame. Could be an earth sign as well, but I do feel that this is your energy here. They're heartbroken over you. I know it's not much consolation, but if they've moved on to someone else, they do still think about you. Alright, let's top and tail it. Yeah. They can't manifest. They're trying to. They've failed to manifest you back in. They can't get on the same page as you here. Ace of Cups in reverse. Now, I'll be honest, it could also be the fact that they, especially if they've got involved with a third party, that's not working either. With the Magician in reverse, this person was probably, the person that they moved to was probably really manipulative. Liar. Ace of Cups, yep. The Cup of Love's tip tap. All right. Okay, Virgo. What is the present energy of Virgo's ex, please? The present energy of Virgo's ex, please. Temperance. Could be a Saggy that you could have been dealing with. Trying to find peace and harmony. And then we've got the Lover's decision that was made in love. Could be a Gemini for some of you. What can I say? They want to bring harmony back to the situation. They just don't know how. Now, what created the disharmony could have been a choice, a decision that they had made. What is the challenge? What's the challenge to this temperance? What is the challenge to this temperance? Your cards really want to talk. What is the challenge to this temperance, this peace? Knight of Cups in reverse, not being able to come in to offer love, or you've not come in to offer love. Ace of Cups in reverse, again, failure to get this relationship off the ground. They want this new beginning. How do they feel about you? How do they feel about you? How does this ex feel about my Virgos, please? How does this ex feel about my Virgos? The World. Oh. And the Eight of Cups reverse. Wow. They want a brand new start. They want to turn the situation the whole way back around again. For real, for real. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, they want to return. They want to return back to you. That's their aim. That's their want. Wow. Nine of Swords in reverse. Eight of Swords in reverse. There's no communication here. They feel that you're not stressed out. You're not really thinking about the situation. All right. So, I think I already know the answer to this. Are you going to be taking this ex with you, Virgo, into 2023? Are you taking this ex with you into 2023? They are going to communicate, and you're going to tell them about themselves. You're going to call them out on any bullshit. Yeah. Cross watchers, I'm really sorry. But your Virgo is likely to tell you about yourself, reject any offer of reconciliation, and choose to move on from the situation. What they want is true love. Now, it could be as well that they may question you about that third party if they're already aware of a third party. And if you've released said third party, then it can move to calmer waters and the two of you can kind of get shit back on track. But I feel it all depends on the Virgo, unfortunately, cross watches. So, cross watches, speaking directly to you, if this resonates for you, let's see what your advice is. What is the advice from the universe? I feel it's 50-50 from your Virgo. Hanged Man, which is don't take any action right now. Yeah. You need to work through your options before you even bother coming towards your Virgo. There's a risk that you could be rejected here. So you are being told to hang fire, but you need to work through those options. You need to be really clear that your Virgo is the only one that you want and that there is nobody else. No side pieces, no sneaky links on the side. Because if you come in and you do have a sneaky link and Virgo finds out about it, God help you. All right, so for my Virgos that are open to new or have already started speaking to somebody new, let's find out what's going on with that situation. Someone's waiting for the right time to communicate. I don't think you may be in communication with them, but I don't think they've told you what they want to tell you yet. For some of you, it could be a fire sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. But I feel that this person's really attracted to you. I'll be really honest with you. Or this person themselves are really attractive. We have got the 8 of Swords as well, so I do feel that this person is feeling stuck. They're stuck in their head, waiting and contemplating about how they can get to you. All right, overarching energies for this new kid on the block. Could be a Cancer for some of you. We've got the Chariot here. They want to push forward, but we've got the 4 of Wands in reverse and the 4 of Pentacles. They're holding their emotions back. Now, the 4 of Wands in reverse could be loss of a home, a disunion of some kind. So I don't know whether they're coming out of something right now. And if that's the case, good that they're holding back, because they shouldn't be coming towards you not fully healed. But for some of you, they probably are holding themselves back because they feel that they can't come into union with you, but they do really want to. Let's have a look at the present energy. Present energies, please. Present energies. Yeah, they have released that. Yeah, fuck me. Whoever this is, I feel that they're in Empress mode, male or female. There's no gender in tarot. They see growth in this situation. They want new, all right? Birthing of new ideas, birthing of new relationships, new connections. They have released the past, though, which is good. 10 of Cups in reverse. So there was something that just didn't work out. What is their challenge? What is their challenge? What is the challenge for this new kid on the block, please? Options. Options. Confusion. They're confused. I do feel that they may feel that you've got options here, Virgo. But I actually am getting that they are confused about the situation. They want to take a leap of faith towards you. It could be an Aries for some of you. They want to take a leap of faith, but they are unsure of what your reaction is going to be. How does this new kid on the block feel about my Virgo? Oh no. Virgo, they feel that for whatever reason, they feel you're not willing to take action towards this. Yeah. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. They're sensing that you're probably still caught up in a situation, your past situation, that you're still in pain over that, and that you're not prepared to kind of sail forward with them. Now, again, it may be premature. They've probably not even spoken to you about this. But I do sense this stagnancy here, or they're feeling stagnant. Oh, I had the bee. Oh no. Are you meaning sick, like as in you're physically sick, or you're both sick? Oh no. Okay. How will you know who this person is? I feel, Virgo, that this person feels, for whatever reason, like you're not. There's stagnancy here, that you're probably still tied to something from your past. How will you know who this person is, Virgo? Could be a Leo for some of you, but I actually feel I'm speaking to a Virgo. You may have rejected them. You may have rejected them, or they have a defeatist attitude. They may even come right out and say, look, you know, I know that you're going to reject me. There is something about them that I feel that they lack courage here. They do want this, though, for fuck's sake. Wow. They want to come into union with you. They see the Ten of Pentacles. They want this badly. They're waiting for it. But with that Ace of Wands in reverse, it makes me feel like they're sensing that they're going to fail, that they're not going to get you here, Virgo, for whatever reason. And that explains that Six of Swords in reverse as well, because I get the sense that they're thinking that you're not down with this at all, and I think they be wrong. But is this new kid on the block likely to take any action towards my Virgos? Are they likely to take any action towards my Virgos? Is this new kid going to take any action towards my Virgos? Well, not before the end of 2023. No, sorry, 2022. On a positive note, they are not wallowing about the past, but there's a confidence issue here. So we've got the King of Cups, so I do feel this is a strong water sign. In reverse, their confidence is short. Now, they are going to still keep hold of you, but I feel that they're going to be holding their emotions back. So I don't feel they're revealing shit until next year. Cross watchers, speaking directly to you. If this resonates for you and you have some mad feelings for my Vibra, I keep wanting to say Vibra, Virgo, and you want to shoot your shot, what is your advice? Page of Swords. You need to speak up, otherwise you're going to miss out on an opportunity here. Something that could be your wish fulfillment. You're going to fuck it up. Speak up, or you could lose him. All right, let's get one more. Let's get some advice for you guys. And it cancelled our plan. Oh no! Oh, so you got sick and your plans were cancelled, Heather. He's a Cancer sign, but Aries sun. Oh, honey, I'm really sorry. I'm hoping, Heather, that the reading is helping you so far. We're going to be pulling what I call a Joker card out in a minute, which is the advice from the universe. But, hon, I'm sorry that your plans were cancelled because you were sick. Things happen for a reason, unfortunately. We can't always understand it at that time, but when we look back over it, it makes sense. Okay, so Virgo, what is the advice? Advice for my gorgeous Virgos, please. Advice for my Virgos. What is the advice for my Virgos? I always have a chuckle at these cards. I don't know why. Possibly because I'm hella immature. So that's probably a good reason. Okay. Alright, so we've got Marilyn Monroe. Oh. For those of you who are, you're not really interested in being in a long-term connection and you want to dip and do it, there's no judgment here. Orgasms don't exist. It's better to spend your time reading Ulysses. I don't know whether this is going to resonate for any of you. Some of you may be struggling to, and I feel particularly my ladies, you're struggling to climax, possibly. And I feel so uncomfortable. And we're all grown, but some days I'm like, yeah. Other days I'm like, oh, well, the birds and the bees. I do feel that some of you may be of that mindset that you're not getting it in that way, or they're not hitting it properly. And some of you may be feeling it would be better for you to kind of stay in and read a book or something because it doesn't exist. I think on a personal note, I think it does. I think it does with the right person. But that's my 2 pence worth. Anyway, for those of you who do want to be in a long-term connection, wow, okay, enjoy your wedding day. You only get to do... These cards are so savage. Enjoy your wedding day, Virgo. You only get to do that 3 or 4 times in your life. All right. So I don't know, Virgo, whether some of you are already married or were married previously. I do feel that you may need to look at the way that possibly the connections, but also what your thoughts and opinions are in relation to marriage and commitment. In relation to your friends and family, never pick stability over a good time. All right. So in terms of your friends, I feel this is to do with your friends. You don't get a choice with your family, but with your friends, I do feel that you will, pick a good time, pick some fun, go have fun with your mates during this time, and especially with the Christmas season and this new year coming up, it's all party, party, party. So yeah, get yourself out there. Okay, Virgo, it is a wrap. If you enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I would also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you next time. Bye. Moving on to Libra. Okay, Libra. Let's find out what you need to know. Let's clear out these cards. And I need to grab one of the cards that seems to have eluded me. All right, Libra. Why do I keep saying that? There could be Libras here. Hi to my Libras and hi to my Libras. So when I say Libra, it is my Virgo Libra cuspies. All right, so Libra, I hope that you are doing really well and that everything is all good in the hood. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Okay, so going off the title, who are you taking into 2023 with you? Now, for some of you, you are taking nobody into 2023 with you. For others of you, you're taking people energetically into 2023 with you. For others of you, you may be taking a person or people physically into 2023 with you. So let's see what the cards have to say. All right, Libra, what do you need to know? Ooh, this is your energy. So we have got the King of Spades here. Now, I could be speaking directly to a divine masculine here. Or you could have been dealing with someone who is an Aquarius, Libra, like yourself, or a Gemini. Or this person has very dark brown or black hair and or brown eyes. This person may also work in the legal field or in medicine. Wow. We've also, could be same-sex relationship here as well. We've also got fire. So some of you could be dealing with a fire sign. Some of you could be moving towards an air sign and away from a fire sign, or away from a fire sign and towards an air sign. You could have been dealing with a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries, and or someone with brown hair and or brown or hazel eyes. Oh, Libra, we've got high expectations. Now, I feel that many of you had high expectations in relation to a specific relationship. Now, there is a new opportunity that is coming in. For some of you, it could be a new job or a new home for some of you. Bottom of the deck, so the root of your read, we've got things looking up. Some of you could be meeting people who may be really helpful to you during this time. Some of you may receive sudden money. There'll be an improvement in luck, and a journey, if you are planning on traveling during this time, has a successful outcome. Some of you may have a new love interest trying to get in as well, Libra. Or you may have a new love interest. Okay. Alexa, turn the volume up, please. Okay. Libra, Libra, Libra. The Chariot tried to jump out. So some of you could be dealing with a Cancer, or you feel that you can't move. You're stagnant. Libra, let's find out where you're at right now. Oh, okay, Libra, you're not speaking to somebody right now. Now, there is a sense of unfinished business between you and whoever that person is to you. You're not speaking to this person. You're unsure whether they are fully single for some of you. I do feel, Libra, that many of you are wanting to move to pastures new. Now, there are going to be a small number of you that may want to see whether there is an opportunity to take a leap of faith or take a chance on an ex here. Overarching energies for you, unfinished business. The World and the Two of Swords in the upright. The World is in reverse. And then we've got the Six of Wands. Libra, someone may be blocked off to you. You may be blocked off to them. There's a sense of indecision here, not sure what to do, which direction to take in order to be victorious here. Now, you do feel that there needs to be a conversation around the possibility of restarting this. Because I do feel that for many of you, you sense the fact that this is not done, it's unfinished, it's still left up in the ether for whatever reason. Okay. What's your present energies, Libra? What are your present energies? Yeah, you want something that is a long-term commitment here. You've not come to play. Now, I feel that many of you have been reflecting during this time. I do also sense that you've been healing during this time. Now, with the Knight of Pentacles, this could be a situation that just unfortunately has been dragging on for far too long as well. What is your challenge? What is your challenge? What's the challenge, please, for my gorgeous Librans? What is the challenge? Ace of Wands in reverse. The challenge is not being able to initiate or have a brand new passionate beginning. Someone's blocked off to you, or you're blocked off to them. Someone's not letting you in. Rightly or wrongly, for whatever reason, they're not allowing you in. How do you feel about this person, Libra? How do you feel about this person? How do you feel? Four of Pentacles. They're emotionally held back. I feel that for many of you, you may still be holding on to them as well energetically, but I feel that you sense that they're held back from you. With the Fool card, I do still feel that for some of you, you may either you think that they are taking a leap of faith towards something new, something else outside of you. For others of you, you still feel that this person is worth the risk. Libra, are you taking anyone into 2023 with you? Are you taking anyone into 2023 with you in love? No. Three of Cups, you are releasing someone. You're releasing, so there is a new opportunity that's coming in, but I do feel it's in 2023. But I'm not sure it's with this person because we've got the reconciliation in reverse. Or if they are with someone else, there is a need for them to release that person first. Okay, Libra. What is your advice? What is your advice? What is your advice? It's for you to continue to heal and reflect. You need to reflect on whether or not it's worth fighting for. Some of you may have been put in a third party situation, but it's whether the two of you. Hi, Shelley. How's it going, honey? It could be that the two of you just can't seem to get onto the same page here. So you're being asked to really reflect on this. Can you work together? Is this worth fighting for? Got the Death card here. There needs to be a full transformation, I feel, in terms of the situation with this ex, before this can kind of come back around fully and properly. All right. Libra, let's look at this ex. Let's have a look at this ex. Okay. What's going on with the ex, Libra? For some of you, you could be dealing with a Pisces, but I do sense that this person's at the crossroads. And I think I've said this last week and the week before. So they're indecisive. They're not taking any action. They're not doing anything right now. Now, I do feel that they could be... There's still deception. It could be self-sabotage. For some of you, we've got the Empress in reverse. So for some of you, it could have been your divine counterpart here. But what I'm kind of getting is that they're either not in the energy in which they should be in, or there's no growth. Overarching energies for your ex. Fucking hell, Libra. I feel some of you could have been dealing with a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. But if not, the overarching energies is the Cup of Love being tipped out and the Tower, but in reverse, and the Nine of Swords. They didn't want this tower to fall. They didn't. But I actually feel that they sense that you don't love them anymore. Now, equally, it could be that their love for you has dwindled, but I actually feel with them being stressed out, they feel that you're not in love with them anymore. They didn't want this tower moment. I don't think they were expecting it. Heather, physically is better, but I'm getting there. I'm sorry, babe. Please rest up, though. Just make sure you get as much rest, especially over the Christmas period. If you've not booked any time off work, if you are working, then get that time booked off. Fully recharge before you get into 2023, babe. All right, so where is this ex at currently, Libra? Where is this ex at currently? Could be a Leo for some of you. They are plucking up the courage. I feel they're pushing through, persevering through their own obstacles and challenges. And then we've got the Two of Wands. They're still at that crossroads. I feel that they've still not fully grasped what path they need to make or take right now. They're still struggling with it. What is their challenge? What is their challenge, Libra? What is your ex's challenge? Your ex's challenge is the Six of Pentacles. Imbalance. They may have been giving to two, or their priorities, I feel that they are being spread thin. So their priorities are elsewhere. Could be work for some of you. So maybe they're not necessarily thinking about this connection. For others of you, there's a third party. There's someone else involved here that they are trying to balance a situation out there. So it's between you and someone else. But I'm strongly getting that for the majority of you, I feel that they're trying to balance themselves out in relation to work. But let's see. How does this ex feel about you, Libra? How does this ex feel about you, Libra? How does this ex feel? How does this ex feel? Ooh. They feel that this is done. Ten of Swords. And the Knight of Wands. Possibly that you may have moved on to someone else. 5. They're still passionate about you here with the Knight of Wands, but they know that it will pop off if they speak to you. With the 5 of Wands, I feel that there's argument, strife, conflict, disputes. They do feel that this is done, though. Their cycle is ended here. All right. Will Libra be taking their ex into 2023 with them? Will Libra be taking their ex into 2023 with them? Libra, I feel that you're going to be going into 2023 very single. We have got the Three of Pentacles here, so I do feel that I feel again we see the Nine of Diamonds here, so I do feel that there's new opportunities, new job, other things that you're looking at, and it's not this. Let's see whether you're right to shun the ex. It is always. Thank you. Anytime, Heather, honey. And thank you so much for your support. Like, you're pretty much an OG around these parts. So much appreciated, babe. Let's see whether you're right, Libra. What's your advice? What is your advice? You're right, Libra. So we've got the Five of Wands here, which is argument. Now, I'll be honest with you, I feel that you were always in a bitter war with this person. Even the lightest of things could have popped off into a massive argument here. With the Page of Cups in reverse, I don't feel that if you are waiting for some form of apology from your person, it ain't coming. And if you're waiting for this person to come in to offer love, it ain't coming. This person doesn't want to, they're not putting any effort into this, or it sounds very brutal. I don't feel that, no, I'm just strongly getting that there's just no reconciliation here at all. No effort is being put into this. Oh, don't know what to say to you. Okay. I really strongly get that the decision for you to not be taking them into 2023 with you is probably the right one. I think it's the reason why I'm pausing, one, because I'm trying to make sure that I'm all right in terms of my sequencing, is I do feel that this ex is still in some weird limbo here. They do want this, but at the same time, I feel that you're not going to be on the same page. There's constant arguments and strife. And all right, Libra, we've seen these new opportunities coming up, and we've seen it again. There is a new opportunity here for you, Libra. Let's have a look at this new kid on the block. So, new kid on the block for my Librans, please. It's likely to be a fire sign. We have seen fire here too. So a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. If not a fire sign, it could be a Gemini or an Aqua. This person is carrying a lot of burdens. I feel it's because they want to communicate to you how they feel, but they're struggling to understand the words that they need to say in order for them to tell you how they feel. Or it's more to do with if it's not the words, it's actually taking the action to come towards you here. So overarching energies, we have got the Knight of Cups in reverse and the Death card in reverse for this new kid on the block. Oh, honey. Oh, that is so much appreciated, babe. Really, really appreciate it. Oh. Let's see if there is a way. Thanks, Heather. Okay. This new kid on the block. Have you rejected this person before, Libra? Or there was a false start of some kind? Could be a Scorpio for some of you. I kind of feel that they are not coming in to offer love. There's some fear here for whatever reason. What is the present energy for this new kid on the block, please? What is the present energy for this new kid on the block? Trying to prevent a tower moment. They don't want to get heartbroken. So that's why they're not coming in. What is the challenge? What is the challenge? What is the challenge here? They may be in a commitment. There could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. They may be in a commitment already. Got Two of Cups here. For others of you, it could be just commitment generally is an issue, or their work. There's an issue at work for them that is preventing them from coming into union with you. So please take it as it resonates. How does this new kid on the block, how do they feel about you? How do they feel? How do they feel about you? How does this new kid on the block feel about you? Yeah, they if they haven't met you yet, they are going to fall for you very, very quickly. Libra, however, Ace of Cups in reverse. There's some form of false start. I don't know whether this person has already approached you and you went, nah. For some of you, you may reject this. It's not even past energy. You may actually reject this outright. How will you know? Libra, how will you know who this person is? How will you know who this person is, Libra? It's a new opportunity. A decision. But it's love. I kind of feel you'll know because it will feel very intense. You'll be really attracted to them. They'll be really attracted to you. It will feel intense. You're probably not going to want to say or do anything with respect to this, but you'll know because it's a gift from the universe. I feel this new opportunity that has been, sent to you by the universe with that Nine of Diamonds. Is this new kid on the block likely to say anything before we get into 2023? So will they say anything before 2023? Brand new beginning in love. And yeah, they'll make a decision that they want this brand new beginning in love with you. Could be a Leo for some of you, or a Sagittarius, or a fellow Libra, or a water sign. But what I am getting is that this person has love for you, and they probably will express it this year. Or if they don't physically say something, they will show you somehow. Okay. So, talking to you, cross watchers, new kid on the block, what is your advice here? It looks like you are wanting to give to this. You see your Libra as your soulmate. Be confident here. Be bold. Some of you could be a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. But don't act now. Okay. We've got the Fool in reverse and the Three of Wands. Wait. Now, I do feel that many of you are being urged to focus on yourself right now. Focus on building yourself up, because there may be some imbalance here in the connection. I do feel, definitely go for it, new kid on the block, but it's now's probably not the right time. I feel that the universe is pushing you into 2023 with this, as opposed to you coming in straight away, because there's something that still needs to be worked on. But yeah, so far so good. All right, Libra. Let's close this reading now. Let's get some additional messages. Additional messages, please, for my Librans. Additional messages, please, for my Librans. Libra, we have got the Joan of Arc. So, Libra, if you are not interested in being in a relationship in any guise, and you want to be out here in these streets, dipping it and doing it, your advice, only settle for eternity. Wow. All right, this is a bit shady from the universe here, but it could be that you may be dipping it and doing it, Libra, but maybe deep down you don't want to dip and do it. You're being urged to really settle for eternity, because maybe that is what your soul is looking for. It's not for all of you, though, but it may be what your soul is looking for. So there's no point. To some of you, it may feel shallow. You're sleeping with these people, but there's nothing to it. So I do feel that you are being urged to only look at eternity here, only settle for eternity. Now, for those of you that want love, something that's long term, love and faith will defeat violence. I hate this, hate this quote. Yes, generally, but no. So love and faith will defeat violence. Yeah, world violence. So if we all raise our vibrations, then love defeats hate every time. However, love and faith will not defeat violence in a domestic violence type of situation. It just, no. There is no amount of love or faith that you can put into that connection that will stop this person from being the way that they are. Love and faith is not enough. And you've got to think of yourself and get out of that situation, okay? Now, in relation to your friends and your family, be not afraid of fire and arrows or anything that may come. Your friends and family may be throwing shade at you for whatever reason. It could be your choice of lover. It could be your choice in business. Be like Teflon. Allow those arrows to bounce right off you. All right? Don't be afraid of what other people have to say. You just continue to do and be your fabulous self, Libra. Okay, Libra, that is it. If you have enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I would also really appreciate it if you were to subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and anything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I will catch you next time. Bye. Oakley dokely. Moving on to my Scorpios. Shout out to Brittany D if you are about honey. I always get mixed up. I can't remember whether you are a Scorpio dealing with the Leo, which is what I actually think is the case, or whether you are a Leo dealing with a Scorpio. But Chicky, I hope you are okay. Scorpios. Let's find out what you need to know. What's happening with my Scorpios? So Scorpio, this reading is going to help you to decide who you are going to be taking into 2023 with you. For some of you, it's nobody. For others of you, you may be energetically taking people across with you, i.e. people that feel that there's unfinished business between the two of you. And for you lucky few, there is a specific someone, or people, Scorpios, I know how you be, that you will be taking with you physically into 2023. Okay. Scorpios. What do my gorgeous Scorpios need to know? All right, Scorps. Oh, we've got the Three of Clubs, Scorpio. I think this came out for you last time, but I can't remember. There's going to be a successful partnership. So again, this could be in love or this could be in work. So I do feel that you're going to be sharing in someone's good fortune. I also feel that you may be connected with someone, or the person who you're going into partnership with could be really wealthy. So the wealth, the pot, you'll be sharing in with them. Okay. This card also indicates the opportunity of a long-term relationship and a marriage, possibly for some of you. But the Three of Clubs can also talk about a second chance. So someone may be wanting a second chance. You may be wanting to give someone a second chance here. I am sure this came up for you last time, Scorpio. There is a fire sign that is around you, okay? A Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. If it's not a fire sign, this person has brown hair and or brown or hazel eyes, okay? And then we have got the Ace of Spades. Radical change. I feel that you are closing out the cycle with this fire sign. Major change or upheaval. Some of you have had to face up to a hard truth. It might have taken you a while to get to this point of realization that you may need to let someone go. A difficult ending. I feel that you've really struggled with this ending with this person, whoever this is to you. Could be a fire sign or someone with brown hair and or brown or hazel eyes. And at the bottom of the deck, yeah, Scorpio, I'm so sorry. Axe falls. Difficult ending. You've really struggled with this. Inevitable. Right. So for some of you, the writing was on the wall. You did see it, but you were hoping it wasn't there. Some of you, God forbid, I hope it's not the case. It doesn't look like it is. Some of you may have lost your job. No hope of reconciliation. Something, it just failed. I feel that for many of you, it broke your heart here. It broke your heart. Oh, anytime, Heather, honestly, much appreciated, honey. Fact, let me use this deck. Scorpio. Ooh. Let's have a look at what's going on. It looks like really brutal energies. Now, the ones which I can see on the table look relatively positive. It does look like you are struggling still with the ending, and remnants of that will still be carried over, I feel. But you are getting into bed with someone who's rich, or it could be that business, work-wise, things pick up exponentially. So let's have a look at your energy, Scorpio. For some of you, you could be waiting. Now, it could be waiting to move towards someone here. Some of you could literally be waiting for a car as well. So I'm just going to put that out there. But you're waiting to take action. You're waiting to move towards something, or you're waiting for someone to move towards you. Could be a Cancer for some of you. Yeah, you're waiting to move towards an opportunity, a brand spanking new opportunity, or a clean slate with someone here. The moon. There are things that you don't know, things that remain hidden. I also feel that you may have emotions, Scorpio, that you're holding to, you're keeping to yourself right now. All right, Scorpio, let's top and tail it. Your overarching energies for the week: confusion. You're confused. There is a situation that you feel is not over. The world in reverse. There's unfinished business here. You are really confused about it. And with the Five of Wands, some of you could be going back and forth in your own mind in relation to this. Or for some of you, you just kept fighting with this person. It was constant arguments with them. You couldn't get on the same page with them. What's your present energy, Scorpio? Queen of Wands. And the Four of Swords in reverse. Scorpio, this, for some of you, I'm strongly getting you're dealing with a fire sign here. A Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. If not, is someone who you're highly attracted to. You're restless here with the Four of Swords in reverse, but the Fool in reverse, you're not taking any action towards them, or they're not taking any action towards you. And we've got the High Priestess, the silence, crickets. There's no conversation, nothing coming from this person, or from you for that matter, Scorpio. All right. What is your challenge? What is your challenge, Scorpio? What's your challenge? Sorry, I thought someone fell upstairs. The Eight of Cups. It's walking away. Temperance. Breach of the peace. I feel Joey. Joe, how's it going? Yeah, honey, you'll see along the bottom what sign I'm doing. But it's a little ways back. But it's good to see you, Joe. There was a lack of peace or harmony here. Eight of Cups. Right, I'll be honest with you, Scorpio. For some of you, it could be that you've got to walk away from someone, and that is creating a lack of peace here. Or it's the original action of someone walking away from you, or you having to walk away from them, which has already occurred, which is creating this lack of peace and harmony within you. Uh, Joe, liar. We're not up to your part yet, Mr. Pisces. We're not there yet. And I love, honestly, Joe, love you to bits, hon. Okay, so you may be contemplating walking away from someone, or it's already happened. Either way, you're worried about the breach of the peace. Scorpio, how do you feel? How do you feel about this person? How do you feel about this person, Scorps? Nine of Swords. And the Magician in reverse and the Hermit. You're not speaking to him. The Magician in reverse, it could be that you haven't got the tools, or you feel that you don't have the tools to turn the situation around. But also with the Magician in reverse, you feel like this person was manipulative to a certain degree, a game player, a trickster. Now with the Nine of Swords, I feel that you stress about this person a lot. They're in your brain. You can't get rid of them. You can't stop thinking about them. All right. Scorpio, are you bringing anyone into 2023 with you from the past? Are you bringing anyone into 2023 with you in love? Oh, Scorpio, you're in love. Now, oh, I'm just going to put this out there. Some of you may be bringing more than just yourself into 2023, Scorpio. You could be pregnant. So I'm just going to put that out there. And for others of you, it's more of a case of there may be a divine counterpart that you are bringing into 2023 with you, someone who you hold mad love for. Now, conversely, that mad love that you hold for someone could be yourself here. The Empress, growing from the pain, growing from the experiences that you've had to endure. Queen of Cups is obviously also your energy as well. So it could be you're bringing yourself and nobody else into 2023. For others of you, there is someone who you are still in love with, who you still see growth with. Could be a counterpart that you feel you want to bring into 2023 with you. Let's have a look at your advice. What is the advice from the universe for my gorgeous Scorpios? What is the advice? What is the advice from the universe? No communication, new opportunities, new ventures, and crossroads. For you, it's essentially your choice, free will, for you to pick a path. I do feel that you're being urged to not initiate communication here with whoever this is, or because I feel that the communication is coming to you as opposed to you having to go to it. I also feel that the universe is directing you towards new opportunities, new friendships, new ventures, but it is ultimately up to you with the Two of Wands being there. Okay, Scorpio, let's have a look at this ex. Let's have a look at this ex. So, for my Scorpios who want to know about this ex, what's the dealio with the ex? What's the dealio with this ex? What is the dealio with this ex? This ex could be a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. Could be... this ex for some of you could be a Gemini, Cancer cusp. They could be a Scorpio, a Libra, Scorpio cusp. They could be a Aquarius, an Aqua, Pisces cusp for some of you. Their defensive, their guard is all the way up. They've got something to say though. I do feel that if they do come in, they're going to catch you off guard, Scorpio. Let's top and tail it. After they left you, lost you, male or female, there's no gender in tarot, their sun went out. Their happiness went with you. They want to communicate. They still have feelings and emotions for you here. All right, what's the present energies for Scorpio's ex, please? What's the present energy for Scorpio's ex? Wow. Four of Wands. They see you as home. They see marriage. They see commitment. They see it all with you. But they're not talking to you right now. There's no communication here. Now, intuitively, they do feel this. Intuitively, they feel that you are the one for them. What's the challenge? What is the challenge? 10 of Cups. Having that happily ever after with you is the challenge. And then we've got the Emperor here. So it could be a divine masculine, or they see you as the divine masculine. They want to take back control of the situation, but they feel they can't. They still have hope and faith in the situation. For some of you, could be dealing with an Aquarius, or like I said, it could be an Aquarius, Pisces, and Aquarius for some of you. All right. So how does this person feel? How does this ex feel about you? How does this ex feel about you? How does this ex feel? Well, they're not at peace. Temperance in reverse. Some of you could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Cancer. The Chariot. So I do feel that they are raring to go. They're restless even. But they're not at peace with this. It's not, their soul is not at peace with this at all. All right, Scorpio, will you be taking this ex into 2023 with you? Will you be taking this ex into 2023 with you? No. Mm-mm. Yes and no. So I feel that the situation will still kind of be, energetically speaking, I feel it will still be rumbling on into 2023 until a path is picked, until a decision is made. And if I'm not going to sugar it, Scorpio, I feel it may be a while into 2023, so it won't be straight away. I feel that you'll still be seesawing in this saga with whoever this is into 2023. So let's have a look at the advice. Let's have a look at the advice for my Scorpio. No, cross watchers. If this resonates for you, what is your advice? What is your advice? Wait. 3 of Wands. I do feel you might need to let your Scorpio go, because as it currently stands, it's not working. It's not working. For many of you, you could be rejected or feel rejected by your Scorpio. It's not working right now. Now, it's not, with this weight, it's not dead in the water, which is why I feel it's going to still linger into 2023. But it's not the right time for you to come towards your Scorpio, not just yet. So yes, you are still feeling the pain, and yes, you don't feel right with being out away from your Scorpio, but now's not the right time to reinitiate stuff with your Scorps. Now, for my Scorpios that are open to new, and only new, what is the new kid on the block? What are they saying? What's the new kid on the block saying? They don't want a tower moment. They do want to come into union with you, but they don't want for things to go wrong here. They are cautious. They do. Oh, wow. I feel this person is already in your orbit. They could be part of your community already. Yeah, they've pretty much made up their mind. I feel they're already in your orbit, y'all. I feel that they've made up their minds that it's you that they want to be with. It could be a Sagittarius for some of you. Okay, let's top and tail it. Well, whoever this is, they are not giving to anyone else. They are single and they are very ready to mingle. Page of Cups in reverse, so they're not going to say or communicate their love, not just yet. This new kid on the block, how are they feeling? How are they? Where are they at? This new kid, where are they at right now? Yeah, this person wants to well, I'll say reconcile. Want to come into union with you, bad. And like I said earlier, they've made that decision. They've made that call. They want this. They want this. But they're not communicating it though with the Knight of Swords in reverse. What is their challenge? What is their challenge? What is their challenge? Eight of Cups. And the Four of Cups in reverse. They are afraid you're going to reject them. They're trying to figure out whether they leave the situation well alone. They want this new opportunity for sure. They want to speak up. They're getting really restless. But what they're afraid of is you rejecting them. They don't want it. They don't want you to reject them. How do they feel about you? How does this new kid on the block, how do they or how will they feel about my Scorps? We've got the Death card in reverse and the Emperor in reverse. Their emotions they can't control, so they do have mad feelings for you here. But I think that they sense, Scorpio, that there's unfinished business with someone else. They suspect that you're not finished with something here. They do, despite this, they still want to come towards you, but just cautiously. They're being cautious here. Okay. Let's have a look then at whether they're likely to come towards you before the close of 2022. Will this new kid on the block speak up before the close of 2022? I feel it depends. This is to do with balance and the Six of Cups in reverse. Now, I feel it depends on whether you, Scorpio, fully, and they sense that you fully let go of the past, then they will quite happily come towards you. No issue. But until they know that that situation from the past is closed out, there won't be any harmony here or peace. So we're not going to come in until then. So in answer to your question, or in answer to the question, whether they come in this year or next year is all dependent on how soon you wrap up the situation with the past. All right, cross watchers, new kid on the block, talking directly to you. What is your advice? What is your advice for the new kid on the block? Page of Swords, watch, do research. And then we've got the Emperor in reverse. You can't control this situation. You've got to allow the situation to play out the way it is. Now, I do feel that this connection is going to play into your possible abandonment wounds, but I do feel that you're being urged during this time to focus on you and your growth and on balance. So now's not you're right. I feel that you've got a bit of fact finding to do before you charge in towards your Scorpio. And I do feel it's in relation to the past. You can't control your Scorpio. I mean, for those of you who followed me for a while, I've dated a Scorpio. I've dated quite a few actually. and you can't control them. Scorpios do what Scorpios want to do. The end. Not that you'd want to control them, but they do what they want. So you can't control the situation. You've just got to let them decide what it is that they want to do. And if it is to come towards you, grand. If it's not, you're going to need to let them do what they need to do, and you, in the interim, continue to focus on you, new kid on the block. Okay. Let's close this reading out by getting you some advice. I'm going to pre-warn you now. I've had a couple of giggles over these cards earlier. Some of the advice is pretty savage. Other pieces of advice has had me scratching my head. So let's see what we're going to get from my gorgeous Scorpios. So you don't have to take this advice. This is for a giggle. For some of you, it may be really, really pertinent advice. So take what resonates for you. We've got Marilyn Monroe. It's one of these dodgy pieces of advice. All right, Scorpio. This is the time when I get slightly embarrassed again, and I don't normally get embarrassed about these sort of things, but I'm just going to go there anyway. For those of you who want to continue to dip and do it, so you don't want to commit to anyone, not now, you want to continue to have your fun, orgasms don't exist. It's better to spend your time reading Ulysses. I do feel that for some of you, you're probably struggling to reach the O, you know? You probably don't... you probably struggle to find someone who completely turns you on to, to that point. It does exist. I do feel, Scorpio, it is with the right person. Okay, so I feel that you will continue to dip and do it, but there may be someone in there that may surprise you. Now, for those of you who want to be in a serious, stable relationship, this one cracks me up. Oh, Scorpio, enjoy your wedding day. You only get to do that 3 or 4 times in your life. Oh, God. I don't know whether you've been married before, Scorpio, but I do feel that for many of you, there is an opportunity to get married. But I also feel that for those of you who fear, it's a weird message, but I'm going to say it. For those of you who fear getting married, you think it's the ball and chain and it's permanent, etc., etc. It's not. There, you can exit the marriage contract if it's not working for you. But again, it depends on your religious and your moral compass here as to whether or not you exit said marriage. But enjoy your wedding day. It may be coming in for you. And in relation to your friends and family, but I feel that this is more so to do with your friends because you can't pick your family. Never pick stability over a good time. Always go for friends and, people around you that you can have fun with, have a good time with, okay? I reckon, especially during this period, it's Christmas. So get out there, have some fun, Scorpio. All right. If you have enjoyed this reading, then do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I would also really appreciate it if you were to subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you next time. Bye. Okay, Saggies. quick shout out to RK. I don't know whether you are still here, babe. But we're up to Saggies now. Okay, Saggies, what do you guys need to know? So from the title, we're here to figure out who you are bringing into 2023 with you. For some of you, you are bringing Noah from the past into 23, and it will be a fresh new slate. For others of you, you are energetically bringing people across, but not physically. For others of you, lucky cats and dogs, you are literally bringing someone physically into 2023 with you. Let's see. What do my gorgeous... Are you going? Huh? Oh, okay. I love you. Speak to you later. Sorry, guys. Co-parenting. Barely seen her. Oh, well. So... some of you are physically bringing someone across. Let's find out, Saggies, whether you are actually bringing someone in to 2023 with you. I feel like I'm going to be having a coughing fit in a minute. All right, Saggies. So first card up, we've got successful partnership. Some of you could be a Saggio as well. Same card that came out for Scorpio. Successful partnership, sharing in someone's good fortune, connection with wealth. So some of you could be dating up. And then we've got a long-term relationship or marriage. And for some of you, there could be a second chance that is on the table. Oh, ouch. Saggies. Some of you have gone through a betrayal with whoever this is, okay? Not the person with the successful partnership. It could be. I feel that's coming in. But I feel that some of you may have gone through a betrayal or deceit with this person who wants a second chance here. You're being urged to do your homework, Saggies. Be careful who you trust. Whoever it is may omit. So they may choose to give you information, but not all of it. An omission to me is still a lie. And then we've got the Ace of Clubs. Good. Abundance in love and life, and important contracts that you could be signing. It could be to do with this. I feel it's like a lucrative deal that some of you could be signing up to here. There's a partnership of sorts that you're going to be getting involved in, if it's not love. Could be marriage contract, who knows? A gamble pays off. You are going to be receiving some good news. For some of you, it's unexpected income with the Ace of Clubs. I like this. It's really good energy. Bottom of the deck. I do feel that for some of you, you may have gone through some form of depression after separating from someone. You may have isolated yourself. I feel that the situation was really disappointing. But I do feel that I need to tell you, if you've not had much rest, Saggies, get the rest. Get your rest. All right, Saggies, let's have a look at where you're at right now. Where are my gorgeous Sagittarians at right now, please? Where are my gorgeous Saggies at right now? Some of you could literally be at home. So if you are in this seclusion and isolation, I feel you're spending a lot of time at home. Creature comforts. Now, there is an offer coming in towards you, which you probably do not see. Someone's coming in to sweep you off your feet. Could be an earth sign for some of you, a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo, or someone who we've already established here who is quite wealthy. Some of you are also maybe receiving communication from a fellow fire sign as well. For some of you, a fellow Saggy, a Leo, or an Aries. All right. Let's top and tail it, Saggies. So your overarching energies for the week: Ace of Swords and the Five of Wands. So you're going to receive clarity over a situation that you were probably going back and forth on in your head. You may have had several arguments with this person, so it's constantly going back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. Three of Pentacles. Now, it could be with someone who is a friend, but I feel it's clarity over whether or not you'll ever be on the same page with this person. If they're, whether it will work. Heather! Oh. Could this be why I feel crazy all the time? 4 times fire and 4 times mutable. Oh, honey. Oh, do you know what? Hopefully you might find something in here that may be able to give you that clarity. So we've seen here that we've got that clarity here with the 5 of Wands. So it's that mental conflict, the internal conflict as to whether or not you can be on the same page with your person. I love that. So you've got 4 fire placements, 4 strong fire placements and 4 mutable. Oh, bless you. Well, I've got a stellium in Sagittarius as well, and in Vedic astrology, I'm a Saggy moon. So I I kind of get what you mean about feeling crazy. Voodoo Ninja. Oh, bless ya. Okay, Sun, Rising, Jupiter, Mercury, Neptune. Wow. That's a lot of Saggy right there. All right, hopefully you'll get the answers that you need as well, honey. But what I'm getting is that you're going to receive the clarity that you need as to whether or not you're going to be on the same page with this person. Right, present energies and the cusper. Yeah, I think unfortunately or fortunately, it's what makes us so epic, honey. And a moon in Sag. Oh, wow. Knight of Pentacles. All right, okay. Saggies, you've been waiting for so long for something. You're done waiting. Death card, Knight of Pentacles. I feel you've been waiting far too long. Now, it could be, even if you weren't waiting for this person, there wasn't an offer of commitment coming in here. Or there wasn't the opportunity for this to become long term. What's your challenge? What is your challenge? What is your challenge, Saggies? Wheel of Fortune. You know that destiny, the universe, divine timing is at play, but I feel that true to the fire sign way, you're so impatient. I feel that you want something positive to come in. You want something positive to come in now. You're done waiting. You've waited for a long time. You're done. You want whatever it is that you deserve, an offer of love. You want it now. If you've got someone on your mind, Saggies, how do you feel about them? If you've got someone on your mind, how do you feel about them? 2 of Wands. You're at the crossroads. You're unsure. Yeah, confusion. 7 of Cups. Now, they may have treated you as an option as well. You're unsure how you feel about them. So to a certain degree, some of you may want to return back to them. Sorry. For others of you, you're open to picking a new path. So if you look at this card, you've got over here on this side, that path is bolted down. I feel that's for the past. It's something that has already happened. You've got your back turned to that. I feel some of you are open to something new, but you are still somehow tethered, if you will, to the past. Not entirely sure whether you should leave this in the past. But I do feel that many of you are moving towards that. Not as sad, but I feel came for. Oh, Joe. Oh, I'll never come for you, Joe. Mad love. Yeah, there's confusion here. A lot of confusion here. Okay. Are you, Saggies, are you bringing anyone into 2023 with you? Are you bringing anyone into 2023 with you? Ooh. You will receive the clarity that you need. 2 of Pentacles. No. No, you are not. Saggies, I get the strong feeling that you're either going to find out about something, you're going to have a conversation with someone, or internally you'll come to a sudden realization that this doesn't work for you. You're going to close this out. You are not taking them in to 2023 with you. However, you do want something new though. So I do feel that if you do meet someone before 2023 rolls in, before New Year's Day rolls in, they'll be coming with you, but the past will not be coming with you. No, tell me right when it hurts. Wow. Oh, Joe, I've got nothing to come for you for. You know I love you. There's absolutely nothing. Except it's that dreaded P word, I think. Oh, it feels like ages since I looked at the Leo reading, but I do feel there's still a degree of waiting. I think it's 2023 when we'll have our moment, Joe. Oh, Joe, Heather B is also a cuspy. I think she's the same cuspy as you. Let me see. So she knows exactly how you're feeling, Joe. I think she is, or she's the same cuspy as me. I can't remember. I think she is a Leo. Oh, dreaded is an understatement. Yeah, it's that P word. Not the rude P word, guys. It's patience for a fire sign. We hate it. Okay, so I'll be honest with you, you are not taking anyone into 2023 from the past with you. Leo Virgo, yeah, Joe, you've got a twin there. Heather B is also the same. All right, so what is your advice, Saggies? What is your advice? Are you right to cut them off? Again, that 3 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. And the 5 of Swords. And the Page of Pentacles in reverse. I don't feel that you're going to get the communication that you want and need, or the answers really that you want and need. It will still result in conflict. Your exam question here, Saggies, is do you see this working? Can you see yourself going from the 3 to the 10 of Pentacles with your person? If you can, then yeah, okay, remain open. But if you can't see yourself being with this person, you're probably going to need to let it go. Which is probably not entirely what you wanted to hear, guys, but let's have a look at this X. Let's have a look at this X. Heather, we're cuspy, so I think we all fall into that crazy part. Okay, X for my Saggies. For some of you, you could be dealing directly with a Pickles, a Pisces, or a Cancer. For some of you, they do love you. They're keeping their emotions to themselves, but they, similar to you, they recognize that it has taken them a long time to either commit or to at least communicate with you. With the Knight of Wands, there's still a lot of passion that they have for you here. They want to come in to talk. Joey, I would almost believe you with those angels. The halos. But you're part Leo, so no. Top and tail in it. Alright, Sagittarius, your ex. 8 of Cups and the 3 of Pentacles and the High Priestess in reverse. They want to talk to you. They want to see whether or not this situation can work. Now, what I'm also getting for you, Sagittarius, for some of you, they may have walked out into a third party situation. Could have been platonic, could have been romantic. They do want to talk to you, High Priestess in reverse. To be honest, I do completely get it. We're watered down Leos to a certain degree, so we can't, not as ferocious. Joey, you should know. You're pretty much an OG. I pretty much know you by now. There's no halos there. Oh well, you're a good person, Joe. I know that, but you're part Leo. You're gonna have a side. We just know how to have fun, and don't we just? We know how to turn. We know how to turn it up. All right, so present energies for this ex. I do feel that this ex wants to talk, possibly about why they walked away, especially if they walked away to a third party. They're still in love. They are still in love with you. Now, for some of you, they could have gotten into another relationship. If not, they could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. Or I'm speaking to a Sagicorn. But I do get Sagittarius, Capricorn, Cuspies for those of you who don't watch my Cusp series. So what I am kind of getting here is that they do love you. They do see you as a soulmate, but they may be tied to something else, or they want to wife or husband you up. They're genuinely thinking about it. What is the challenge? Ah, yes, Bastet energy all day, every day. You know I've got that obsession with Bastet. Okay, what is the challenge? What is the challenge for Sagittarius X? The delay. Divine timing. Could be what they invested into in the Wheel of Fortune. No, they made a mistake. The challenge is the mistake. It was a bad investment. They made a bad choice. And they acknowledge, Sagittarius, that they made that bad choice. Ooh. How does this ex feel about you? How does this ex feel about my Sagittarius, please? How does this ex feel? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It's as if they know. You're not waiting for them anymore. Now, they do want to come in to speak to you. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse could be that there's no movement, there's no progression, it's halted, it's stopped here. But they do want to communicate. They're worried you don't love them anymore, that you've lost emotions for them. Okay, so Saggies, are you taking them into 2023 with you? Are you taking your ex into 2023 with you? It depends. So if you are coming in with the truth here, then there possibly could be a brand new passionate beginning. But whether or not it will kind of go into something that is solid and stable, which is where you are at right now, cross watcher, I don't know. There could be sex on the cards. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Cross watcher, if this resonates for you somewhat, and you feel that you need, it's not even want, you need to speak to your Saggy, what is your advice? Because I do feel that you need to come in with the truth. So the moon in reverse, you need to reveal all secrets. And then we've got the Magician in reverse. Don't manipulate. Do not try to manipulate. If you are giving to something else, you need to release it. And to not dwell on the past and what happened and what didn't happen. Now, even then, there's no guarantee that your Saggy is going to take you back. I'll be brutally honest. No guarantees. There's no guarantees with anything these days. But you can at least try. But if you are coming in, it has to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. All right, Saggies. Now moving on to the new kid on the block. Let's find out. For those of you who are open to new or have already started something new, what do you need to know? They want the 10 of Cups. They want their happily ever after. Now, I feel that they have come from a place where they were looking at the cups that have been spilt. But the Fool, they are really ready to kind of take that leap of faith. For some of you, it could be an Aries. Okay, Saggies. Alexa, turn the volume up. Alexa, play chill out music.
Here's a station for you. Neon Chill Radio on Amazon Music.
So let's top and tail it. They've made a decision. So I do feel that they're holding a lot of emotions to themselves right now. That they see love, that mutual love between the two of you. Alexa, turn the volume down. All right, so what's the present energy? Present energy. Oh, bless him. They want to communicate. They do. So they want to communicate with you here. And with the Knight of Pentacles, I feel that they've been harboring these emotions for you for quite some time. They've been holding on to them for quite some time. So what is the challenge? What is their challenge? What is the challenge for the new kid on the block? Queen of Cups in reverse. they're worried you don't have feelings for them. Could be a Scorpio that you're dealing with. There's that ex-Aries. I'm sorry, honey. I can only say what's in the cards. But yeah, I do feel that the ex may want to kind of reappear, which we've seen. But they do need to come back in with the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but. Death card. Some of you could be dealing with the Scorp. Now, I do feel that this person feels that you're not open to love, possibly because of an ending that you have. So it makes me think that they know you in some way, or they know the experience that you have had. So how does this new kid on the block feel about you, Saggies? How does this new kid feel? We've got the moon in reverse. They want to reveal everything to you. But we do have the Five of Cups here. So I feel we saw it in reverse in their energy. In your energy, they're sensing that you're still upset or almost wallowing on the past. Now, whether that's right or wrong, I don't know. But they do definitely want to come in. Yeah, they feel that you are getting over something here. So as a result of that, you can't give to them in the way that they probably want you to. So, okay, this new kid on the block. How will you know, Saji, who this person is? That's what I'm sad about. Always lied. Heather, I'm sorry. I think Leos have had their fair share of liars. Even Leo Cuspies, we've had our fair share of liars. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, I do genuinely feel that these are all experiences that are there to teach us. We grow from it, and like I said, we don't become empress on fresh air. So these experiences help to strengthen us. And then it's almost a case of remaining and keeping open for the new love that's coming in. Now, in relation to this new love, Heather, how you will know who this is, they're not talkative. Understatement. I know, Joe. They're liars. We've had our fair share. How you'll know, Saggies, who this is. They are not talkative. They'll do a lot of fact finding about you, but they're not going to say much. They do a lot of reflecting. Now, we've got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, so I do get that they possibly have gotten out of a marriage for some of you, a long-term connection for some of you. There could be a parent as well, is what I'm also getting. This person comes in peace and harmony. They're a very hard-working individual, but what I am getting is that it's like drawing blood from a stone, Saggies. So on the one hand, they feel that, you know, the moon in reverse could be that they see you as being very open, and maybe you have been very open about still kind of getting over the situation from the past. I feel for them, they're not very open. They're not very open at all. But they're doing a lot of research and fact finding about you. And I always could smell it or vision it. I think what's really difficult is once you sense it, you can't shake it. And it then makes future conversations very difficult. And I'm awful because I will continue with a smile, like everything's fine. And then all of a sudden I will go for the jugular. And it always doesn't end good. It always doesn't end good. But usually if you sense it, you're right. Usually. But you then worry that you're being paranoid. You're usually not. All right, so is this new kid on the block, Saji, is likely to come in before the closeout of 2022. There's your energy, Queen of Wands. And we've got the Five of Cups. Saggies, I feel that this cross-watcher may be calling your ass out. It all depends on whether or not you realize that there are two cups upright behind you. It's whether you see this person, Saggies. They see you. They're attracted to you like no tomorrow. But it's whether you see them. Be careful, because I feel depending on whether you do see them or not may dictate whether they give up on this. All right, Saggies. Cross watchers, speaking directly to you. Should you shoot your shot here? What is the advice from the universe? Should you shoot your shot? No, not yet. We've got the Page of Wands in reverse and we've got the Six of Pentacles. I do feel that it's about trying to find the balance here. Page of Wands, yeah, there is love here on the table. The issue is, it's whether Saggy is going to give enough to you here. So Saggies, this is slightly brutal, but I do feel that when this person comes in, if you are attracted to this person and you like them, just go for it here, because this looks really good in terms of the abundance. We've seen the Two of Cups here, but I do feel that this past person really did a number on you here. So the minute that you stop looking at the Three Cups that are spilt, the minute that the two of you can come together properly in union. But until then, I feel the universe is guiding them to kind of hang fire for now, until the situation, the scales balances themselves out. Okay, Saggies. Let's have a look, and I always giggle at this, I'm so childish, at the cards, the Love Oracle cards, to see what your messages are, closing messages. We've had some weird and wonderful ones, so brace yourself, Saggies. Oh, okay, new. We've got Hugh Hefner. All right, we've got Hugh. Oh, God help us all. Here we go. For those of you that want to continue to dip and do it, Saggies, you don't want to commit to anyone, here is your advice. Make every night a one-night stand, okay? So you continue to do you. Don't commit to anyone. Now, for those of you who do want to be in a long-term for those of you who do want to be in a long-term commitment, this is so bad. Long-term relationships, Saggies, are great. Have as many as you can. Okay? As Hugh Hefner would attest to as well. So I do, all joking apart though, I do feel that it means just don't give up. So just because one long-term relationship ends, it doesn't mean that's it, I don't want any more long-term relationships. It just means that you've got to try again. And then hopefully the next one will be even longer than the one before that, and until you find the one who you're going to ultimately end up closing the rest of your life out with. Now, in relation to friends and family, Saggies, surround yourself with young partners to stay fit. So for some of you, it could be that there is a pull for the younger I need to be careful what I say here. Legally younger, okay? So some of you may be a cougar or a sugar daddy, all right? In the making, or you already are. All right, Sagis, that is it. It is. If you have enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I would also really appreciate it if you were to subscribe to the channel. That so that way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. So just turn into a bunny. Essentially, yeah. I think it depends on which side of the fence you want to be on. So if you want to kind of have fun and not settle down with anyone, be that Playboy bunny. It'll be an interesting career choice. I'm not even sure now that Hugh Hefner is like passed away whether they still exist. They may do. I don't know. It'll be probably something for me to have a look at later. Oh, anytime, RK. Anytime, honey. Okie dokie. Right. So we are now moving on to my Capricorns. I'm going to have another quick 2 minutes. I really do need to work on that bladder. I'm not a Sag, but I may take that advice. Wow. Joey, which one? Are we talking about? Are we talking about the first bit of advice? Make every single, night a one night stand. Joey, see, I told you the halo slipped. Right, guys, I will be right back. I promise you. Quick breather, and then I'll be back in under 2 minutes. You can time me. All right, guys, I'll see you in a sec. Right, hi everyone, I am back. Oh, good shout on that one, Heather B. I don't think I've heard of that, I might check it out, to be honest. With my stellium in Saggy, it probably will come up as being the Saggy as the signature, but it's worth checking out though. Did you find that your signature resonated for you, babe, as well? Because that might also help. Because I usually find when I check out my moon, it doesn't always resonate. Okay, so Capri Suns, how is it going? Welcome to Rubyrosetarot. Let's see whether you are taking anyone into 2023 with you. Now, you may have some that you will be taking through into 2023 energetically. There may be no one you're taking through into 2023 at all except yourself. And for others of you, you will be taking a physical person into 2023 with you. So let's see what you need to know, Capri Suns. What do my Capri Suns need to know, please? All right, Cappies. All right, Cappies. Some of you may have had blocked progress. Okay. I feel that you've been. I feel it's been really frustrating period of time for you. Some of you may have been blocked as well. Some of you may feel stuck in a difficult situation. You may have had an unexpected loss or an upset. There could have been arguments you've been having with someone. You may have taken some dud advice from someone as well, which just didn't work out for you in the end. Signature is Leo. Sun, Venus, and Jupiter all in Leo. You're a proper Leo. So do you know those halos, Joe? I'm telling you, those halos are slipping by the second. All right. Okay, this is really positive, Capri Suns. Things are looking up. Some of you could be meeting someone who may help you out with your sitch. Some of you may receive some money. There could be an improvement in your luck. If you're planning on going somewhere in terms of a journey, it will be successful. And your outcome in terms of love is good. I feel that there could be someone who could be interested in you as well. Oh. And then, wow. I would have to say, Capri Suns, this is probably the best one of the night, strangely. 10 of Diamonds. Congratulations. So I do feel that many of you are going to hit the jackpot here. There is a change and it's definitely for the better. I feel that there's going to be an influx of money. So in terms of your career, on point. But you are a Capri Sun, so this is kind of guaranteed. Bottom of the deck. So the root of the reed. Don't be manipulated. I feel that for many of you felt manipulated or were manipulated. Now, some of you may receive some good news about someone in the family. You may receive news about a child doing well. You could receive news of an engagement or a wedding, good or bad, I don't know. But someone is interested in you, though, Capri Sun. So although work-wise everything looks a-okay in that space, let's see what you need to know in relation to love. It does look promising. I do feel that there is someone coming into your world. But let's see. But you have gone through some struggles, though. Something that's really frustrated you. You felt blocked. All right, Capricorns. What do my Capricorns need to know? All right, Capricorn, some of you could have been dealing with a Pisces. You're not taking any action. You do want new love, but you're not taking any action. You're not doing anything. I feel that you are ruminating on the prospect of being in a relationship, but Five of Wands, drama. I feel that many of you want to remain drama free at the moment. And then we've got the Ace of Swords. You've received clarity about something. You're very clear on something here. Right, let's top and tail it. Oh dear. You're finding your peace after an ending of a connection. Two of Cups in reverse. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, Capricorns, for some of you, this person may have moved on to another connection very quickly. You're still finding your healing place. You're still healing from this, though. For some of you, you may be struggling with being on your own if your person hasn't moved on to somebody else. Let's have a look at the present. Present energies, please, for my Cappies. Present energies, please, for my Cappies. Yeah, Page of Wands in reverse, Ace of Wands in reverse. There isn't anything new, flirty, fun, passionate that's coming in at the moment. Death card. I feel that it went when this person went for many of you, or you're just not entertaining anything sexual or sacral chakra esque. You're not entertaining any of that. But with the Death card, you're ending it. What's your challenge? What is your challenge? What is your challenge here for my Capricorns? What's the challenge for my Capricorns? King of Wands. Some of you are dealing with a fire sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries, and the Nine of Cups, a wish not fulfilled. Yeah, I feel that you're not really accepting any new opportunities right now because of a fire sign or someone who has very strong fire placement, or who you're highly attracted to. There was a wish not come true here. All right, Capricorns, how do you feel about this person? How do you feel? How do you feel about this person, Capricorns? Six of Wands. Eight of Wands. Ace of Cups. Now, for some of you, they moved on very quickly. They left very quickly. They moved on very quickly. For others of you, you still want to speak to them about why they left or how they left. All right, Capricorns, who are you taking anyone into 2023 with you? Are my Capricorns taking anyone into 2023 with them? We've got the Chariot here. Some of you could have been dealing with a Cancer. And the Five of Wands in reverse. No drama. I've got the Mary J. Blige song, No Drama, in my head. No drama. You're not taking anyone with you, or at least not whoever it is that's on your mind right now. Whoever moved on really quickly from you without a second thought, you're not taking them in to 2023 with you. All right. Let's see whether you're right. Let's have a look at the what the universe has to say in terms of the advice for you. What is the advice? What's the advice for my Capricorn, please? What is the advice? A lot of cards. You do need to get out of your head. I do think you're overthinking the situation, Capricorns. But you may be right. There's no victory here. With High Priestess in reverse, I kind of feel, yeah, we've got that wands. I feel for many of you, you're definitely dealing with a fire sign, an Aries, Leo, or a Sag. There is going to be a lack of victory here. And I feel it's because of the type of communication. You are going to get over it in terms of any heartbreak lingering that you may have. But your advice, I feel, is right. I feel you're right to kind of not take this person with you into 2023. But with the 8 of Swords being here, I do feel that even in 2023, Capricorn, you're still going to be thinking about this person to a certain degree. All right, let's have a look at this past person. Let's have a look at the X for my Capricorns, please. Let's have a look at the X for my Capricorns. The Moon. They are keeping their emotions to themselves. Some of you could be dealing with a Pisces. They do want a new, fresh, clean slate with you. Ace of Pentacles. They want another chance, another opportunity. And we've got the 8 of Wands. They want to communicate with you here, Capricorns. They want to talk. All right. All right, Capricorns, let's top and tail it. So overarching energies for your ex. They've let go in order for them to have and find peace here. The Lovers. For some of you, they may have chose. Oh, this is a brutal reading. It's not going to necessarily resonate for every single one of you. I do feel that for some of you, there was a decision that they'd made in love, and I feel to a certain degree that they still stand by it. They needed to let you go in order to kind of create something with whoever it is that they're with right now. But that's the overarching energies. It may not be fully, may not be the full picture. Let's have a look at where they're at right now. So Capricorn's ex, where are they at right now? Capricorn's ex. We have got the 9 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. I do feel that they are either pondering about you being single or they're pondering about themselves being single. We have got with the 10 of Cups, I feel that they're probably in a connection already, or they may be contemplating possibly taking it up to the next level. So I'm not sure whether they've slapped a label on this new connection yet, but they are thinking about it. What's their challenge? What is their challenge? What is their challenge? They're worried about being unhappy, the sun in reverse, or there's something that they're not seeing. They don't want to make a bad investment. They don't want to make a bad investment. Capricorns, how does this ex feel about you? How does this ex... Oh, the Fool in reverse. Oh, this is probably one of the worst readings I have done to date in terms of cross watchers. And again, it's not all of you Capricorns, but I do feel that now it could be that they don't want to take a leap of faith towards you or put any more effort into this right now. It could be that they feel that you're feeling this way, that you're not taking a chance with them and you're not putting any effort into this. I do feel you're being pushed. I think, to be honest, going off your energies, you're not asked. But I do feel that for many of you, you are going to be pushed towards new here. All right. This feels like a redundant question. Will Capricorns be taking this ex into 2023 with them? Will my Capricorns be taking this ex into 2023 with them? We have got the Page of Swords. And we have got the Lovers. So this is what I feel is going to happen. And cross watchers, you're going to hate me for what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. They are still going to continue to keep an eye on you, Capricorns. What you're doing, who you're talking to, how you're living your life, your movements, the whole bit. They're going to still be keeping tabs on you. They will be questioning the decision that they'd made, the Lovers, the decision in love that they had ultimately made. Now, they are going to communicate at some point, but I do actually feel it's in 2023, and I feel it's once the dust is settled on this. I don't know how you feel about this, Capricorns. Are you taking them physically in with you into 2023? No. Emotionally, probably not, because I feel that many of you have 10 of Swords dip. But they will be energetically still tied to you going into 2023. Cross watchers. Cross watchers. If this resonates for you, what is your advice? What is your advice? Are you right to let this go? We've got the 8 of Cups and the Chariot in reverse. Yeah, I feel that, truthfully, I feel that during this time, this is the universe agrees that this is the right course of action. I do feel strongly, Capricorns, that this person, as they currently stand, is not your person, and the universe doesn't want for them to kind of come back in the wrong energy or for the wrong reasons. So cross watchers, you are being urged. You're not looking to come in. For those of you where this resonates, you're not looking to come in anyway. But you are being urged to continue to keep stepping. Ugh, I didn't like that at all. Alright. For the new kid on the block, hopefully this is going to be fucking better. For the new kid on the block, so for those of my Capricorns who hopefully are not wasting your time with this ex, especially if they're in that energy, and you're focusing on new, or you've already met somebody new, what do you need to know about the new kid on the block? Well, this new kid on the block does not want any dramas, no tower moments. So they're turning their back on, I feel it's the past, things that just didn't work out for them. So I do feel that this person's in similar energy to you, which is a good thing. So they'll understand. Now, I do feel that they are spread thin in terms of their priorities, though. So they may not be able to give you all of their time, but let's see. I do feel that they're quite a giving person. Top and tail, here we go. They're going to communicate with you that you are their wish fulfillment. And you are their wish fulfillment. Their worry is that you may reject them here with the Four of Cups. So, what's the present energy for this new person? What's the present energy for this new person? Knight of Wands. They've got a lot of passion for you. But the Sun in reverse. So I feel that there's something they don't know, they don't see. And I feel it's your feelings, your reaction here. So they're coming in blind. So what is the challenge? What is the challenge here? What is the challenge? What is the challenge? Ten of Pentacles. Long-term connection. Five of, yeah, it was the ending of overlay. They were manipulated within an inch of their life in their last connection. They don't want the same thing to happen again. So it's a challenge. Now, will it stop them from coming forward? No. But they may be slightly guarded when they do. So how will this new kid on the block feel about you, Capricorns? How will this new kid on the block feel about you? Well, they see you as single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. So they like what they see, and they see that you are not codependent, you're very independent, you're doing your own thing. Now, with the Judgment card, they feel that they've decided that you are the one for them, pretty much. They want a chance with you. Now, they are going to be getting themselves out of their head and dropping the burden of carrying the feelings around in order to come in towards you to communicate it. The question is when? So how will you know who this new kid on the block is? Can we get some clues for my Capricorns? How will we know? What do we need to look for this new kid? They may tell you that they may have been put in a third party situation. I feel it'll be through conversations, and they had to turn their back on a specific person. Yeah, they'll tell you, Knight of Swords. They'll communicate to you what they went through, the sense of rejection. So how you'll know? They'll speak on it. And it'll be the person that's been put in a third party situation, and they'll tell you quite candidly how they were stressed the fuck out by the situation that they were put in. Now they're going to dwell on it? No. Is it preventing them from wanting to start something with you here? No. So that's how you'll know. I feel that this person is open, transparent, and they'll, reveal everything they need to reveal. Now, are they likely to be coming in this before the end of this year? Are they going to speak on it before the close of 2022? No. So they are not going to come into union with you yet. I feel it's a 2023 job, and they're not going to speak on it either. There is something that needs to close out for them, and I feel it's a thought process. It's them feeling that there's no hope, or that it's hopelessness here. Okay. Cross watchers. If you are watching, and I like you, what action are you likely to take towards my Capricorns, please? What is your advice, actually? What's the universe telling you to do? Well, it is ultimately your choice. You're at the crossroads. You need to determine whether you love, or it's whether you love or are falling in love with your Capri Sun here. I do feel that there's a lot of conversation that is needed between you and your Capri Sun. I do feel you need to fight this almost like a defeatist attitude where you feel you're going to get rejected and that your Capri Sun is going to be really mean and horrible when you come in to say what you've got to say. They won't. So I do feel that the decision is yours ultimately, whether you come in sooner than 2023. I don't feel there's any rush here though. I feel that your Capri Sun's kind of chilled at the minute. But you do need to get to know your Capri Sun, and you need to get out of your head that your Capri Sun is going to be this mean bitch or bastard that's going to then suddenly call you out. That's not what I'm seeing in the cards. All right. This is where the magic happens. Capri Suns, I'm going to close out your reading now. Okay, let's see. What card of advice is here for you? Brace yourself. These are very crazy cards. Oh, we've got Cleopatra. So we've got Egypt. All right, so Capri Suns, for those of you that do not want to be in a commitment of any kind at all and you want to dip it and do it, your advice, when you are conquered, Jesus. When you are conquered, consider who wins. All right. So I'm not going to elaborate on that. I'll let you kind of work through that. All right. And for those of you who want to be in a long-term committed connection, your advice is a queen must lead while a wife might follow, but both are diplomats. So this is to do with compromise, and this is to do with being able to influence or negotiate with your person, your husband, your partner. Because although you are a queen slash empress in your own right, male or female, there's no gender in tarot, so queen, king. So yes, you're here to lead, okay? But in terms of you being a leader, you can't necessarily be a leader per se in your relationship. So you, even with a queen or a king, you need to learn to be diplomatic. So I do feel that there is a need for some sort of compromise here in your next connections. Now, in relation to your friends and family, be immortal, not defeated. Create a legacy for yourself where you are never forgotten, just like Cleopatra herself. So you'll immortally be remembered by people, and never defeated, honey. Never defeated. All right, Capri Suns. That is it. It is a wrap. It is a shocking reading, guys, so I apologize. I do feel work-wise, career-wise, things are looking up. It looks fantastic. For those of you who are holding out for that ex, please don't like that energy at all. And this new love does look promising, but I do feel that 2023 is where it's going to be at for everybody. So if you have enjoyed this reading, then do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you next time. Bye. Okay, now on to my Aquas. I feel that this is a record. We're coming up to like 6 hour mark. Whoops. Okay, it's my own fault. I just talk and talk and talk. Right. Aquas, welcome to Ruby Rose Tarot. I hope that all is good in the hood. Now, as the title suggests, we're trying to figure out who you are going to be taking into 2023 with you. Now, for some of you, you are physically taking someone into 2023 with you. Congrats. For others of you, you are not taking a single soul into 2023 with you. 2023 is a fresh new slate. For others of you, energetically, Aquas, you are going to be taking someone in with you into 2023. So we're going to take a look at that and we're going to see what advice may help you. Oh, anytime, Heather. Anytime, shit. So we'll see what is the state of play for you, Aquas. Hopefully it'll be better than that Capricorn reading. And Capricorns, I'm hoping that the Capricorn energy does not follow through. Some of you may have been dealing with a shady air sign, a Libra, Aquarius, such as yourself, or a Gemini. Now, this person may have very dark hair and dark eyes. If not, you'll know who this person is because they are a liar, disruptive, and quite flimsy in their behavior. There is someone who does have a crush on you, though. All right. Now, I do also feel that if they don't have a crush on you, and this is a water sign, a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio, this person is playing Cupid. So they're trying to set you up with someone here. This person may have blonde hair and blue or green eyes. And then we have got nice. The 10 of Hearts, enjoyable surprise. So there is a surprise coming that you're going to like. Life-changing opportunities, a stroke of luck, happiness within your relationships, and good fortune after a difficult period. We are going to get into tarot. So for especially if you are a Capricorn, and you did see the Capricorn reading, it wasn't pretty, but I do feel that there is something absolutely epic that's coming in. Bottom of the deck, the root of the read, trapped and isolation, relationship going nowhere. I do feel that for many of you, there was a lot of upset. You've moved away from that energy now, so it is pretty epic. Okie dokie. All right, Aquas, let's find out. What do you need to know? What do my Aquas need to know? Let's tap into your general energies, Aquas. Find out what the state of play is. Aquas, many of you feel deserted and abandoned during this time. There was someone who you thought was a soulmate. You felt that they felt the same way as you did. You did take a leap of faith. You took a risk. You took a chance on this person. There was something that was unfair about the situation. For some of you, you could have been dealing with a Libra. There was something unfair, unbalanced about the sitch. Let's top and tail it. I do feel that for many of you, you are going to overcome. You're going to receive success, recognition, high honors. You're going to be at the top of your game. Now, I do feel that you may be feeling more charitable. You may be helping people out during this time. Be careful of people who may want to leech off your success, is what I'm seriously getting. We have got the Strength card in reverse, so it may be a Leo that you're letting go of. But I do feel that despite your fears and worries, you are going to overcome. All right. So, Aquarius, what's your present energies? Present energies, please, for my Aquarius. Present energies, please, for my Aquarius. Ace of Swords. You have received clarity. I feel it's internal. You've done a lot of reflecting. I feel, Aqua, that you realized that something wasn't necessarily for you. I feel the only thing I'm worried about is that you are in sadness here and you are focusing too much, too long on the cups that have spilt rather than focusing on the 2 cups that are upright behind you. There is another opportunity for love here. What's your challenge? What is the challenge? What's the challenge here? To the Ace of Swords for my Aquas. The Star. You're not speaking. It's the Star, the Hermit in reverse. You're not speaking to someone here. And you not speaking to them creates a little bit of an imbalance. To a certain degree, I feel that for some of you, you feel that they are intentionally doing this as well. How do you feel about the person that is on your mind, the person that you're not speaking to right now? How do you feel about them? Knight of Cups in reverse. And the Star. You're not offering love to them anytime soon, but then at the same time, I kind of feel that you're conscious that they've not come in to offer love to you either. Now, with the Star card, there's still a small degree of hope and faith that possibly this situation may turn itself back around again. Let's have a look at who you are, Aqua's going to be taking into 2023 with you. Who are you taking into 2023 with you? Not the past. 6 of Cups in reverse. And the Page of Swords in reverse. I feel that you may still be keeping an eye on your ex for whatever reason, or be hearing stuff. People may be reporting things to you. But as for whether or not you're intending to energetically or physically take them into 2023 with you, no, you want to let this person go. So let's see whether the universe agrees with your approach. All right, Aquas, what is the universe's advice? Yeah. Page of Wands in reverse. Don't initiate any communication here. Let the situation just be. With the 4 of Cups, it's disappointment. I feel that if you were to reinitiate this now, or even at the beginning of 2023, who knows later on, that it will end in disappointment. Yeah, Tower. And then the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. It won't work. They won't work towards this. And then the 4 of Wands in reverse as well, disunion. So I do feel that you're right to not carry this person with you into 2023. But as with all things in tarot, things shift, things change. We'll see. Let's have a look at the energies of this ex. Let's look at the energies of this ex. Where is the ex at? Where is Aqua's ex at, please? Some of you could have been dealing with a fire sign, a Leo specifically. I do feel that this person is single, or they are contemplating or wondering or worrying whether you are single. They are trying to be brave and push through. I am getting a strong fire energy here with whoever this is. And I'm also getting a sense of rejection here as well. So I do feel that this person may have realized that they could have shit on their own chips when they rejected you, or when they stepped away, or when you rejected them. Top and tail, yeah. We've got the Page of Cups and we've got the Six of Swords in reverse. Aquas, this person does want to apologize to you. They haven't moved on, although it may look like they have. Two of Swords. Some of you may have blocked this person, you know, or they feel blocked off to you in some way. They are indecisive about coming in or how they're going to come in. Let's have a look at the present energies for your ex. Yeah, they do still love you. Two of Cups. Yeah, that they're clear on. Two of Wands in reverse. They don't want to wait anymore. They do want to speak to you. I feel they want to know whether or not you love them too, whether you love them back. What is the challenge here? What is the challenge? What is the challenge? The World in reverse. There's a sense of unfinished business here. But we've also got the Six of Pentacles in reverse. So they may be giving to a situation because they're trying to prevent a Tower moment from occurring. For some of you, they could be in something else. Or they're giving to a situation to kind of keep the peace. How does this ex feel about you? How does this ex feel about you, Aquas? How does this ex feel about my Aquas? Like they shit on their own chips. Four of Cups. Nine of Swords in reverse. They're not losing as much sleep over this though. They feel you don't want to speak to them and that you're not prepared to fight for this anymore. They feel they've missed an opportunity here. They rejected someone who they shouldn't have. All right. Aquas, are you taking this person into 2023 with you? Are my Aquas taking this person into 2023 with them? No. I don't feel that you're prepared to give them another opportunity yet, because I feel it's because they've not released. There's something they're giving to. It might not even be romantic. It may be platonic. They're giving their time and energy and resources into something which I feel is not in keeping with what you're about. So for whatever reason, you are not taking them into 2023 with you. Cross watchers, speaking directly to you. If this resonates and you do still love your Aqua, what is your advice here? What is your advice? We have got the Tower here. And we've got the King of Swords in reverse and the Five of Pentacles. Is something you're going to need to... You've been lying to yourself about. There is something that you may need to kind of allow to crumble. Allow a tower to fall. Which it will require you abandoning it, letting it go. Now, even then, I don't think your Aqua is likely to bite, but from one Aqua to the next, they may do. So don't lose hope entirely here. All right, so for my Aquas that are open to new and only new, what advice, not advice, what do you need to know about this new kid on the block? I am flagging now, guys. I'm knackered. What do you need to know about this new kid on the block, guys? Well, one thing is that they could be a fire sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries, or they could be an earth sign, a Capricorn, Virgo, or a Taurus. I feel that this person is very stable. I also feel that this person, Aqua, is very attractive as well. I feel that there's going to be intensity here in this connection. Brand new passionate beginning. So I do feel it's probably going to start off with sex and then it may pick up into something a lot deeper later. Let's have a look. All right, Aquas. Let's top and tail it. They've turned their back on a past situation that didn't work out. Now, I do feel that they're waiting. Now, I don't feel they're in your orbit. Yeah, I feel to a certain degree they're still wallowing in that pain from that loss. So I don't feel they're quite in your orbit yet, Aquas. I'm sorry to say, but let's see. So, what's the present energy of this new kid on the block? Present energy of this new kid on the block. Yeah, we've got the Chariot in reverse. For some of you, it could be a Cancer. They're not looking to move things quickly or at all at this present moment. Not just yet. Strength card as well. There could be a Cleo for some of you, Cancer, Leo, Cuspy. Strength cards in reverse. They're not confident. They're not confident. They're unsure whether or not, one, they should move towards you here, and two, whether they still got the strength to push this chariot or even get into the chariot. What is their challenge? What's the challenge? What is the challenge? Alexa, turn the volume down. Alexa, turn the volume down. The challenge is you, Aqua. You're the challenge. And then we've got the Nine of Wands in reverse. They're unsure whether to give up. They're unsure. Aqua, what did you do? They're losing hope. They're losing hope. How does or how will this new kid on the block feel about my Aquas? How does or how will they feel about my Aquas, please? Yeah. Nine of Wands. They may give up. Judgment in reverse. They may decide to give up because I feel it's in their head. They seem to think that you will not invest in this, that you don't see it working, that you're not attracted to them, that you have other opportunities. They'll still hold a candle for you and it's unfinished as far as they're concerned. But you're focusing on you. Now, will you have said something to them, Aqua? I don't think so. I kind of feel that for some of you, this person may meet you and then suddenly create a narrative in their own head of what you are thinking and feeling about them, and it's wrong, completely wrong. All right, how will you know who this person is, Aqua? How will you know who this new kid on the block is? How will you know? Two of Wands, they're at the crossroads. You may actually meet them at the crossroads. And then we've got the Seven of Wands. This person is a perseverer, so they've gone through a lot of shit, which you'll probably learn about them, and they still bounce back. But there's a lot that they don't tell you. So there's the moon, so they may remain guarded. So for some of you, it could be a Pisces that you're dealing with, or a Cancer, or a Leo with the Strength card in reverse. I feel that this person lacks confidence. Now, there will be victory here with this person, but that to a certain degree, they'll hold back until they realize that it's safe for them to proceed. So, will this new kid on the block say anything to you, Aqua? Will they say anything at all to you before 2022 closes out? We've got the Queen of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles. Possibly not. I feel that their priorities are shifted to family. I am strongly getting it could be a fire sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries that you're dealing with. I feel that their priorities are shifted elsewhere. It could be a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo as well. This person could be a parent too, with the Queen of Pentacles. Could be a mother or a father. But they are giving to something else, but not in the way that you seem to think, Aqua. I feel it's work. I feel it's family. All right. Crosswatcher, speaking directly to you. What's your advice with respect to your Aqua? What is your advice with respect to your Aqua? What's your advice? I feel you're right to hold back at the moment. Could be a water sign for some of you. I feel, especially if you're a water sign, you're not in your power at the moment. There's confidence issues, things that you still need to work on. Now, with the Page of Swords, I do feel that there's fact-finding. I'll be honest with you. Before you take a leap of faith with your person, there's a need for you to really get to know your Aqua. You know, be on the same page. Find out what it is that they like, what you like, and try to really get to know your person. And I feel then that your confidence will raise and you'll be able to open up to them in the way that you would have always wanted to open up to your Aqua. All right, this is the fun part. So, to close out the reading, let's get you one card from here. And these cards give me jokes. So let's see. That's too many. One card for my Aquas, please. One card of advice for my Aquas. One card of advice for my Aquas, please. Way too many. One card of advice, please, for my Aquas. One card of advice. Okay, we've got Emily Bronte. All right, Aquas. For those of you who want to continue to dip and do it, you don't want to be in a long-term connection, you just want to continue to have fun like Cyndi Lauper, here's your advice. If you ever looked at me once with what I know is in you, I would be your slave. I feel that what this is saying is it's the potential, Aquas. So it's getting to know someone, and we've all been there when someone looks at you, but you can tell by the way that they look at you that there is a hell of a lot of potential there, whether that's sexually or emotionally or both. So I feel that You're being urged to find someone who would look at you in a way that you would really succumb to them. Okay? Raunchy. Okay, for those of you who want a long-term commitment, hearts can be broken, but souls should be shared. Okay, interesting. So, I do feel it's about it's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. So every single person who we meet in this lifetime, we almost imprint on them. Okay, so there's elements of you that is carried through memories. It's soul to soul interactions. Now, you don't want to leave this earth without having built those connections of love and sharing what is within you, your soul, with others. So yes, you've had your heart broken, but it doesn't mean because you've had your heart broken that you no longer allow anybody else in. That's not how it works. Okay, but I know it's easier said than done. Now, advice in relation to your friends and your family: love is like the wild rose briar, friendship like the holly tree, but which will bloom most constantly? Okay, so I do feel that many of you are being urged to kind of look at your relationships, your platonic ones. It's the ones that will always be there is what you're looking at. So family, cornerstone for many of you, will always be there. But you may be looking at your friendships to see which of those that you're going to be keeping, and it could be in relation to 2023. Some of you may be on a trip and you may be getting rid of a whole load of people so that you have a clean slate for 2023. So I do feel that many of you are looking at things, reevaluating things, especially in relation to possibly your family and your friends. All right, Aquarius, that is a wrap. If you have enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I would also really appreciate it if you were to subscribe to the channel. All right, that way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, Aquarius, take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you next time. Bye. All right, we're on the last one. I am so knackered. Pickles, welcome to Rubyrosetarot. How's it going? All right, Pickles, let's find out what you need to know. I'm so tired. So from the title, we're trying to figure out, who are you taking into 2023 with you? So for some of you, you are not taking a single soul into 2023 with you. It is a fresh new slate, and anyone and everyone from the past can fuck off. For others of you, not so much. You may energetically be taking people into 2023 with you. And for the other lucky cats and dogs, there is a special someone who you are going to be taking into 2023 with you. So let's see what the state of play is, how the land lies for you, Pickles. So Pickles. What do my gorgeous Pickles need to know? So we're doing the general portion now. Wow. Pickles, abundance is coming your way. So abundance in love and in life. Okay. Now, some of you, there could be an important contract that may be hitting your desk or your email account, and that you may need to or could be considering signing. A gamble that you had made at some point in the past will start to pay off. You're going to receive some form of good news, I feel, during this period. Some of you may receive unexpected income. So this is the Ace of Clubs. We've also got the Eight of Clubs. Pickles, many of you are not really clear on where you stand with someone here. Granted, some of you may be reading too much into the situation. You are being urged to be cautious, but I do feel that many of you are really unclear on where you stand with a particular person. Now, on a positive note, Pickles, there is happiness that is coming into your relationships. For some of you, you may end up traveling with your partner because romance is combined with travel here with the Eight of Hearts. Now, for some of you, you may actually meet the person that you're going to ultimately end up with on your travels as well. Many of you are going to be enjoying social events during this time, so getting together with friends and family. Some of you may be receiving an unexpected gift or a visit from someone. But I do feel that for many of you, there is a invitation. You're going to be invited to something here. Wow. Bottom of the deck. And I feel this is the root of the read. So for some of you, this has already happened. For others of you, it really is very soon happening. Enjoyable surprise. There is something that is coming in that you're not expecting that you're going to really like. It's a life-changing opportunity that's coming in for you. It could be to do with this contract. For some of you, it could be marriage. Just saying. A stroke of luck here. I feel that you will literally be pinching yourself. Now, there's going to be happiness in your relationships going forward and good fortune after a very difficult period with the Ten of Hearts at the bottom of the deck. Wow, Pickles. Wow, wow, wow. Let's have a look at where you are at right now. So this generally looks really, really good. Romance is coming in, abundance in love and in life. So work-wise, money's coming in. It all looks really, really, really good here. All right. Pickles, pickles, pickles. Someone's coming in towards you. I do feel that for some of you, it may result in some form of conflict, or you see this person as being manipulative in some way, cunning. Now, we have got your energy, which is Hanged Man. You're not doing anything. Now, I do feel that whatever this strife, argument, dispute may be, and again, it could be work, you are going to rise above it. You'll come out smelling of roses at the end. But I do feel that it may be uncomfortable for you in the interim. Let's top and tail it. Pickles, many of you are single and are remaining single due to a injustice. Something wasn't fair. Some of you could have been dealing with a Libra, and we've got the moon in reverse. Something got revealed. Either something got revealed or there was an injustice because something that should have been revealed wasn't revealed. But I do feel that for many of you, you found something out which was unfair. So you're single and choosing to remain that way for now. Or at least from this person. All right, Pickles. So let's have a look at your present energy. Where are you at right now? Where are my gorgeous Pickles at right now? Two of Cups. You want the Two of Cups. Letting go. Four of Pentacles in reverse. You're letting go of someone who you thought who you thought really was your soulmate. Two of Cups. I feel that many of you are letting go of the prospect of this coming back in or coming together, or I just feel you're just letting go. What is your challenge? What is your challenge right now, Pickle? What is your challenge? Yeah. The challenge is the Six of Pentacles. It's whether you continue to give to this. There wasn't any balance here in the situation. You possibly gave more to the situation than they did. They were probably giving to other people. The challenge is whatever happened here prevented either a new start between the two of you, or if it prevented a new start, or it didn't prevent a new start, I feel that for many of you, it was a beginning. An opportunity here was dashed. All right, Pickles. How do you feel about the person that is on your mind right now? How do you feel about the person that is on your mind right now, Pickles? All right, we've got the Queen of Cups in reverse. Some of you could be dealing with a water sign, in particular a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio. If you are dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, or a Scorpio, you kind of feel that this person is not in their power at all. So you feel that this person is manipulative, selfish, just not. Just think of the opposite of what the Queen of Cups would ordinarily represent. Now, for others of you, I feel that you sense that this person messed up. Queen of Cups in reverse. This person didn't give love, was possibly incapable of giving any love because of the Six of Cups in reverse. There was a difficulty in them releasing their past. So they were still hung up on their past. And now, Pisces, you're an intuitive sign. So many of you probably still picked up on that energy for this person. But for others of you, I kind of feel that you sensed that this person flat out didn't love you. Queen of Cups in reverse and the Six of Cups, love in reverse. For others of you, if they weren't a water sign, or they are not hung up, or they never expressed that they were hung up on their ex, you flat out feel that this person does not love you and possibly is not the loving type. All right, Pickles. Are you taking anyone, Pickles, into 2023 with you? Are you taking anyone into 2023 with you? Five of Cups in reverse. You're not taking the energy at all with you, but there is a sense of unfinished business that you will. You're not taking the person with you, i.e., you're not wallowing. But with the Nine of Wands, upright, there's a sense of unfinished business here. So it's not completely dead. So when you go into 2023, you'll still energetically feel them, or there'll still be remnants of feeling that this is not done. Oakley dokily. So, what is your advice, Pickles? What is your advice? The advice from the universe. Do your homework. Now, we've got the Queen of Wands in reverse here. So some of you could have been dealing with the fire sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, or an Aries. Now, I do feel that you are being urged to look at that. Now, with the Queen of Wands in reverse, it could be that you're probably no longer attracted to this person anymore. It could be with the Queen of Wands in reverse, they were not in their power. Maybe, like I said earlier, really selfish. Really, these are all the things that you're trying to gauge about this person. But I also feel the Queen of Wands in reverse could also relate to you. So Pickles, maybe your confidence has been knocked. Especially if you feel that this person did not love you and had no feelings like that towards you at all, and you thought that there was potential here. This probably knocked your confidence a little bit, especially with the Nine of Cups in reverse, wishes not fulfilled. I do feel for many of you that you are being urged to kind of pick yourself back up here, Queen of Wands in reverse, in terms of the confidence, and for you to kind of do a little bit of fact finding. There may be something that you've missed here. And again, I'm not entirely sure whether you're correct that your person did not love you. The universe is asking for you to look at it, to look at you and your confidence, and to do some homework, do some fact finding. So hopefully this is where I come in with the tarot to kind of give you an indication of what is going on with your ex. So for my ex of my Pickles, what do we need to know? For some of you, it could be a Scorpio that you were dealing with, but I do feel that your ex sees this as done. Now, they have had sleepless nights over this, though, Pickles. They have been stressed out about it, but they do see this as done. Done. Ten of Swords. We had the Death card earlier, Ten of Swords. I feel that for them, they either feel that you've closed this out completely, or there's no coming back from it. I don't know. But it feels for them like the chapter is closed. Let's dive a little bit deeper, Pickles. So let's talk and tail it. Wowzers. They're not speaking to you. So, Pickles, this person could be spiritual in some way as well with the Virgo energy. So there could be a Virgo. I do strongly sense that this person is doing some inner work. Now with the World, they do feel that this is closed out. Wheel of Fortune, it just wasn't meant to be. Wasn't fated, was not the right time. Let's have a look at where they are at right now. Where is your ex at right now, Pickles? Where is your ex at right now? Well, they're not as confused. So we've got the Seven of Cups in reverse, and we've got the Four of Swords in reverse. So they are feeling quite restless at the moment. I don't feel that your person has other options or are open to other options. They're not speaking to somebody else here, is what I'm getting. I also sense that they're not in confusion about the situation either. So, what is their challenge? What is the challenge for your ex, Pickles? Five of Pentacles. Now, they may have had abandonment issues, or they may have felt abandoned in some way by you. And the Magician. So they are manifesting in what it is that they want. Yes. But I also feel that for them, they felt ghosted or abandoned in some way by you, Pickles, whether that's right or wrong. How does this ex feel about you, Pickles? How does this ex feel about you? Oh, Ace of Cups in reverse. And the Page of Cups in reverse. All right, Pickles, for some of you, this person, they could have been there might not have been a label slapped on it for some of you, so you weren't together. So they may view this as a opportunity that was just missed. It never there was potential, it never came off. And then we've got your card here, which is the Page of Cups in reverse. So for them, they felt that you didn't give to this, or you didn't offer love or something, which probably fed into the Five of Pentacles energy, feeling less than, feeling abandoned in some way. For others of you where it's not, for others of you where you were in a relationship with this person, they're probably unsure whether to give this another go, or you tried and it failed again. All right, Pickles, will you be taking this ex into 2023 with you? Will you be taking this ex into 2023 with you? I would say no. Now, with the Ten of Swords in reverse, I kind of feel that you will get over whatever this is. And Page of Cups in reverse, and still not give to the situation, or give love to the situation. I do feel that they might not be done though, Pickles. All right. Okay, Pickles, let's have a look at your no, cross watches. Let's have a look at your advice. What is your advice? We have got the Six of Cups in reverse and the Ace of Swords. You may need to temporarily allow the situation to just simply be. You've got the clarity that you need here, okay? I do feel that for many of you, and I feel I'm speaking to a fire sign in particular, for many of you, it's about you've received the clarity that you need. It's working on yourself, your abundance, your confidence here. For some of you, there could be a lack of peace with the sitch. Now, do I feel it's permanent? No. I do feel it's kind of it's like for now. So I do feel that in 2023 the energies are going to kick start again at some point. But I do feel Pickles, that your person is, doing a lot of inner work at the moment, and they have closed out the chapter. They're questioning though whether or not they want to restart the chapter with you though, which is the reason why I feel the Six of Cups is in reverse. For the advice, I just don't feel it's the right time, not now anyway, with whoever this is. All right, so Pickles, for those of you who are open to new and only new, and you are starting or have already started something new with someone, what is the state of play for you, Pickles? Oh, for some of you, there may be two people. There could be a fire sign and an earth sign that you are speaking to. Some of you may be choosing to walk away from the fire sign though. I feel it's a new fire sign and not the ex, but it could be the ex for some of you. Possibly because the fire sign has other options, or there was a lot of confusion over the fire sign. So I do feel that many of you left the fire sign in the dust for that reason, possibly. But let's see. Let's top and tail it for the new kid on the block. Oh no, Pickles. This new kid on the block does want love. They've gone through their fair share of pain. They're open to love. So they're no longer wallowing on the, on the 3 cups that are spilt. They're now focusing on the 2 cups, which is good. However, I do sense that they are not taking a leap of faith towards you right now. They're not taking the risk. Now, it could be because they don't want to lose their independence here. They're afraid of losing their independence, a sense of who they are. It could be that they don't want to be in a commitment right now. For others of you, they probably are in a commitment. And therein lies the problem. But no, they're not taking a leap of faith. That's the overarching energy. Let's find out why. Where is this new kid on the block at now? I do feel that they're in your orbit, Pickles. Could be an Aries for some of you. Or an Aqua. Where are they at now? What's the present energies for the new kid? They are restless. 4 of Swords in reverse, the Tower. They do not want a Tower moment. I feel that they've been through that. They don't want to get themselves into a situation they cannot get out of. That is their worry here. What's the challenge? What is the challenge? What is the challenge here? Queen of Pentacles. King of Wands in reverse. They're focusing on themselves, nurturing themselves, I feel, whoever this is. They could be in another connection as well. I'm not completely ruling that out for some of you. And that is the challenge. But I do feel that the challenge may be a confidence thing. They're not bold enough, or they're afraid to be bold with you here, Pisces. This person could also be a parent as well, because I get the family energy with the Queen of Pentacles. All right, so how does this new kid on the block, how do they feel about you, Pickles? How does this new kid on the block feel about my Pickles? 9 of Wands in reverse. Ace of Pentacles. They do want this new opportunity with you, Pickles, but I feel that they are prepared to walk away from it though, if it doesn't grow into anything. So they're not going to stick around and push through and persevere. I feel that they'll bolt if it does not if it doesn't happen between the two of you. Oof. Pickles. How will you know who this new kid on the block is? How will you know? Yeah, they will have told you about their Tower moments. They don't want no Tower moments. Page of Swords in reverse. So I don't feel they're very talkative though. They'll be doing a lot of fact finding on you, spying on you. You're aware that they're spying on you. Now, one thing I have got to say is if they talk to you about the Tower moment, you may assume that they're not over whatever is going on with their past. They are. 10 of Swords in reverse. So they are over it. But I just don't feel that they're going to be very communicative with you. The way that they communicate, I don't think you're going to particularly like it, Pickles. It's almost like an interrogation. I kind of feel that this person is on a fact-finding mission, trying to figure you out. Why? Because they do not want a Tower moment. They don't want a Tower. So, Pickles, are they likely to say anything to you this side of 2022? Or will it be 2023? Are they likely to say anything before the end of 2022? High Priestess in reverse. Yes, they will. I think they will be quite open with you now. Okay. I was thinking with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, they don't want to commit. No. I feel that the delays are over, or the delay will be over. They will be open. They will tell you what's what, okay? I do feel to a certain degree you may need to initiate some of the communication, because I feel that this person, they are restless, they don't want to wait, so they are going to tell you, but I don't feel necessarily that they're going to initiate. So you may need to coax them. But what I am getting is that whatever it is that you need to know, they'll tell you. High Priestess in reverse, so it'll be like verbal diarrhea. They'll tell you exactly what their thoughts and feelings are. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I feel that there's no more waiting. It's not slow. They'll tell you. Now, I can't lie to you, with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, this person may not be wanting a full commitment, though. They could be afraid, so they may express that to you. But some of you might be all right with that, but others of you not so much. So let's have a look then at your advice. So cross watches. If you're the new kid on the block and you quite like your pickles and you want to shoot your shot, what is your advice? What's your advice? Truthfully, I feel that your advice right now is to not come in and say anything just yet. Strange advice. But I feel there's a reason. So we've got the Page of Cups in reverse and we've got the Three of Cups in reverse. Now, I don't know whether there's a third wheel somewhere. So it's either you or it may be your pickles. Someone needs to release someone. Let someone go for this to grow. So yeah, I feel with the advice on your side not to offer love yet. It may not be you. It could be your pickles. But please feel free to flip it. But someone needs to let go of someone, whether it be energetically or physically. So I feel that you're right to have held back, but I also feel that there should be some caution here if you are willing to speak up. All right. This is where the fun part is. Let's get some advice here. All right, for my pickles. These pieces of advice are next level, pickles, so brace yourself for it. I've had a bit of a giggle during the live with some of these. They're pretty brutal. All right. Cannot get over the time here in the UK. I think this is the latest I've ever done readings up to, unless they're personal readings, though. All right, so pickles, what is your advice? Oh, that's way too many. What is your advice, pickles? What's your advice? All right, pickles, we've got Lauren Cox. All right, so for my pickles that are only after having some fun, you don't want to settle down with anyone, you're just after, dipping it and doing it. Your advice: no one is going to have pleasure on your behalf. Go out and claim yours now. So if you want to be dipping it and doing it, you're going to need to get yourself out there and claim yours now, okay? Now, for those of you who want to be in a long-term relationship, your advice: let them love you for who you really are. So if someone is coming towards you because you're financially abundant, that's not love. If someone's coming towards you because they think you're physically fit, that's not love either. What they should be doing is coming towards you because they have gotten to know you and who you are. Which is why I kind of feel that with this new love, they are being forced to hang back and do some fact finding. Because that friendship is the strongest foundation you can ever get in a relationship. If you're good friends first, the relationship element will be a hell of a lot easier. So I do feel that for many of you that you need to let them love you for who you really are. So that also means you're going to need to reveal elements of yourself that you may not be entirely comfortable with, Pickles, in order for you to gauge whether this person really is here for you or not. And friends and family, so advice in relation to that: embrace those closest to you so your warmth and power make them strong like you. All right. So by you embracing and holding these people close to you, you will in turn empower those people to be their best versions of themselves. All righty then, if you have enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I would also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right. Take care of yourselves, guys. Enjoy the rest of the week, and we'll catch you next time. Bye.